And now I'm out of points already. Damn, I gotta play this game more. Well, let's fix that right now. Pyro, let's go. We get the beloved offering bowl and the Jinx tortilla with a bag of stones. It's a start, I guess. Not the start anybody really dreams of as a kid. Alright, well, this is pretty pants. Let's reroll. I'm gonna need more food than that if I'm gonna make a pan work. Okay, that's space, and that is food. I'm not thrilled about this, but it'll do. I'd be much happier with a stone, so the bag of stones could do literally anything. But doing anything is not on the menu today. I'm tempted to trade in the Jinx tortilla for value. But I guess for now, I'm just going to make my items faster. Like so. Let's get some value off of that pan. Let's speed everything up. Let's speed everything up. Let's get some healing if we need it. And bag of stones is going to do absolutely nothing. There is a temptation to sell the bag of stones. But early on, throwing stones is pretty powerful. I don't even want to get rid of Shelly, so I guess we don't offering bowl anything, we just do this. I don't have confidence in this, it's not a particularly good or promising build, but let's just go with it. Have you not already unlocked all the outfits? Because I'm really only playing this game on stream. I am avoiding playing this off stream. Oh wow. I don't think we deserved to win that, we just fought against an opponent who didn't really focus on anything. A single wooden sword with no buffing for damage output. Didn't even position their items well to trigger as much of the coffin as possible, I think. Well, they're a bit scuppered with this. Anyway, absolutely brutalize the Reaper. Move on with the Pyro. Oh, we can get Shelly immediately. Brilliant. We could get Berserker items, but I don't want them. I definitely want this stone, though. I would like this chili pepper, though. Make me faster, work with my pan. It's not on sale, but I'm okay with that. Another banana is okay, but I would really like some space here. If I buy the banana, I certainly can't have any space. Space is a must right now. That space, it's almost unaffordable. What would I be willing to sell for it? I guess I could deign to lose a flame, but those flames could be very helpful down the line. Troubling, because I do need that space. Otherwise I won't be able to throw stones, and throwing stones is part of my Grandmaster strategy here. Wow, Tark's put in 102 hours. What do you do with your time? I guess that answers a question, doesn't it? Really don't want to sell flames. I might need these down the line. Oh geez, what would I sell? Don't want to sell Shelly. And in fact, these flames are going to be part of what makes Turbo Shelly. So I need them. So if I need the flames, then I need the potion. And I want the chili. Then I just reserve you and get you next time? No, I need you now. This is the problem. And do I sell the stone? I don't want to sell the stone. I got a bag of stones. Troubling. Do I sell the bird? No way. Gosh, genuinely difficult situation here. Yeah, I need that space or I can't power you up. But I would love to throw stones. I'd never be caught dead abandoning the throw stones meta. I guess the bird has to go? Oh, that feels bad. Sell the garlic. Garlic boosts the pan and gives me block. Early game, that's really necessary. I might have to sell the bag of stones and not do stone throwing, but in that case, just sell the stone. Oh man, the stone won't fit in without space anyway. Yeah, exactly. We'll get another. There will be other stones, is what we're getting at. Sad as it may be. I'm sure there's a way to make this banana touch both of them. Like so. Trigger the banana more often. Bag of stones does nothing. I don't want to offering pot any of this. It's a little tempting to offering pot the bird. The bird's going to offer for 6. And frankly, the bird isn't very useful early game. That 5% boost is not a whole lot. So I will sacrifice the bird. And I won't feel that bad about it. Should have done that last time. It won't turn into money, it'll turn into items. And hopefully Woodwald will turn into money, although look at them, they brought the bag of stones, I'm doomed. Nobody can beat such a relentless amount of stoning. They've also got sustain with regen. Oh no, I never stood a chance. Boom. We got Shelly, we got speed, we got our stone back, and I got a membership card, ew. Not a particularly exciting use of what we had there. Alright, is it slime time? Blood manipulation? Daggers? Stats? I'm not a big fan of slime timing. Every 4 seconds gain vampirism. It's hard to say what we're going to be doing with this build. I think I'll take random. Random is fun. Random is shielded. I do love going shielded. Also, my stones are back. It was that easy. Not sure I want any of this. I want a shield and some space for the shield. That space, ooh, that's guarded as well. Very, very tempting. I can't reasonably turn that down. It's a lot of space, which I don't currently have. But I'll take it anyway. Front-loaded block is front-loaded good. Right, how do we do this? You've got to go somewhere. Shielded will boost you. Wait, what? Oh, its armor triggers faster. Right. I don't need shielded then, not until we have a shield. How beautiful. In that case, you can move up, you can move along. We'll start lobbing stones like nobody's business. Just lock the offering bowl for now and enjoy some extra speed. Actually, I wouldn't mind turfing the customer card. Yeah, it's not a lot of money, but I'm not a big believer in this item, so let's just get rid of it. Although, when combined, it does allow you to get more unique items. That is pretty good, something I've been underrating for a long time. Even so, I'd rather have the upfront. Feels bad getting rid of some stone throwing up action here, though. I would much rather get rid of a flame, and I think we could do this better if we move the offering bowl down here. Is that what I'm really saying? No, the offering bowl is still here. We move the bag of stones down here. No need to lock your stones anymore. Do lock the bag of stones, though, because I have messed that up in the past. And now... we do something like, but not necessarily this. Oh, hang on, you're not touching anymore. In that case, couldn't I do that? Still gets rid of you. Everything touches. Shelly is still active, and all we lose is 1 flame. That's good. Alright, very good. You'll explode into 4 value. The rest of the deck looks fine. Let's get moving. Ali's in to say OMG, yes, and more yes. But what do we think about this one? We're fighting against the Irish postcard in the making. Their only real offensive output being a broom. I think we've got this. A broom. Maybe they intend to outlast through life heal? No, it's overheal, actually. It's possible, but it's not going to happen. Not against me. Wish I had overheal, though. Shelly can really bring you up over the maximum, especially in the early game. Still, shielded is amazing if I can just find some shields. Pop! A banana! Bananas are quite space intensive. I can't really afford that right now. This is all a no. That's space. I need space. I really need to transition away from the pan right now, but I'm not seeing a particularly viable alternative weapon right now. mean, the stones are helping me out a bit. But only a bit. We need better than that. More stones, you say? More gold, Your Majesty. I suppose I can continue to buff the pan a little bit, but this really isn't it. I'm going to want that. Oh, I also want to make a burning shelly. Burning shelly costs quite a bit of space. Am I okay with my foods not really melding together here? Yes and no, but mostly no. The space needs to work together, and this isn't working together. Jake, got a favorite class to play yet? Reaper's been my favorite still, but I'm warming up to the Pyro the more I play. I like them all by now, I think, except maybe Berserker. I'm not the Berserker's biggest fan. I need Shelly over here with you. With you being the fires. I guess I can do this, it's no big deal. Let's set fire to a snail. It's more fun than it sounds, and it already sounds pretty fun. But my damage output is falling off, and I'm not currently fixing that. If I had a whetstone, I could go towards crummy little burning sword, but we need 2 more to make the better burning sword. I just don't know what this build is going to be yet. Hold on. Do not go into the offering bowl. Become Turbo Shelly, please. Fire indeed. Wow, double fire. Right, they actually have damage output. But they're also going to destroy their stamina, right? Well, I suppose that's what banana's for. Nice shiving, though. Your damage output is far superior to mine, so I'm going to have a problem here. Unless Shelly can kick in and save me from inevitable doom, and my stones can keep throwing at their face. I'm a big believer in good offensive output, so my money would normally be on your build, but like me, you have shielded and no shielded synergy. Sucks, doesn't it? Boom! Turbo Shelly is here. Every 11 seconds gain 2 heat. It's still very, very slow. I'm sadly still relying on the pan. We need to move away from the pan. We're still relying on the pan, it seems. Maybe I can make 2 Shellys. I need space. I always need space. And I want Shelly to be faster. Let's have another gander. Oh, I want that. What would I sell for that? Nothing that I have. Maybe the shiny shell. Guess I don't need that space right now. We'll keep it for next turn. Right, Shelly, you need to be more turbo. Wouldn't mind speeding up my weapons, actually. If damage output is a problem, then I could speed up the pan rather happily. And I could speed up one of my stones. But I would also I'd rather speed up Shelly than one of the stones, actually. Can I move everything down? Get the pan in here and get Shelly in here. There are no great synergies to concern myself with when it comes to Shelly. Still love you, Shelly. There we go. That's about as mighty as the pan is going to get. Actually, it could get mightier. This is a problem. I cannot get all my food on this wall. No, that's not true. I'm continuing to spit out untruths. I missed this. However, this makes it very difficult to get my bag of stones going. Not impossible, though. Let's make the smiley face. People like the smiley bag of stones. And then the blueberries can fit, and I even have some space left over for my need for speed. Alright. Yeah, the pan does not get much more mighty than this, at least in the early game. We'll get the extra space next turn, and we're still hoping for a pivot here. Does the Sacrificial Pit give 1 flame plus values? It uses up 1 of the value for a flame, and then gives you the leftover in random items. Alright, so we're fighting against a mage, but the mage isn't overhealing, and her hammer refuses to proc particularly well, so we might be alright here. Especially with Turbo Shelly giving me all the healing I could ever need. Go, Turbo Shelly. I love you, Shelly. Alright, give me space. Oh, so much stoning potential. What am I even trying to build here? I just don't know. Pan and hammer was suicidal choice by that mage. I'm fighting some suicidal opponents, which is why we haven't lost yet, despite our build still just being pan. Wait, have I lost? Round 6 with 4 wins. I did lose once. I forget who it was. Always thinking positive. Those losses don't stay in my head for very long. There's a shield, and we have been looking for shields. Allows me to actually use shielded now. Could go into Burning Blade, but Burning Blade's a lot of investment in heat, which we don't currently have. That said, what else are we going to do? Might be worth picking that up anyway. Or we could just sustain the enemy to death, but that requires a lot of sustain. Looking at that whetstone, it's a lot of turns for turning items as well. Maybe I just hope for a good weapon to appear, but I don't have many good synergies right now. What does the fire do? The fire gives you 1 heat at the start of the turn, and 1 heat is 2% speed on everything. That's proportionately very good on Shelly. But as I only have 1 damage output weapon, having this swing more often is also good. I think I'll save my money on the reroll. Yeah, let's just keep moving and pray that we can move forward. Turbo Shelly would be better if I had some potions, but I have none. By the power of Greyskull, let's move on and take on the Berserker. Berserker chops really hard with double axe. You cannot sustain against this thing. Spiked Shield is not too much of a problem because we don't really physically attack very often. They've also gone for a very greedy build with all the piggies. But yeah, double axe is terrifying because it scales up itself. It's a weapon that just doesn't need support, although it does perform a lot better with runes and such. I'm gonna need her dead or Shelly to kick in approximately now. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, that hammer, that axe just did me in. Quite early double axe. It's not that early. We're doing quite poorly, if I dare say so. Ocean Belt. Well, if it was on sale, maybe. Ocean Belt. Well, if it was on sale, maybe. Do love frozen targes. And I can afford to start making frozen targes. How do I move that frozen targe over here? Well, I'll just move the whole damn thing, right? Whoop. Ice armor and frozen buckler? Hang on, hang on. Ice armor uses the heat that I very slowly generate to chill the enemy and give me block. That could be quite useful. Could be. Sure, let's go with it. Shielded should be over here to affect them both. Or at least it'll affect them both by next turn. Ah, fighting a ranger who doesn't really believe in filling up their backpack. At all. They do believe in healing, but through the power of just throwing crappy stones at them that don't scale up at all and are very inaccurate, maybe we can make our way forward. Alright, now we get choices that might be able to move us somewhere good. For example, Scale Warden could allow me to go for lots of dragons, a good way out of this nonsense that I've made for myself. However, we did just gain a couple of cold items. Frozen Flame could work. Start the battle with 50 block. Every time I gain fire, inflict more freeze. For each freezy item, we increase the critical hit chance and the critical damage of our main weapon, which is currently still just the crummy pan. But pivoting into dragons is quite the idea as well. Last time I went cryo, it really worked against me, but I think I didn't have any cold items. The 50 block at the start is already quite good, but gaining lots of heat... That's going to take Turbo Shelly going off to actually hit in. And that's not... we would need to combine this with actually quite a lot of heat gain. I'll take it though, it's the best option I have. Options currently not being very good. Devouring Sphere sounds like a great way to go into vampirism, but without overheal, I'm not interested in that. I am always interested in more targes, though, especially if we can freeze them. Oh, wow, okay. Shield build. Shield build and outlast. How I would love to have overhealing now. We need space for all these block engines. Yeah, it would probably even be worth getting rid of these stones in favor of just having more. Yes, having more. Good idea. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is get rid of the shields, just have... Get rid of the stones, have more block, is probably what I'm trying to say, but I did lose my train of thought along the way there. Now it's really all about outlasting my opponent. Could you, like, pack less stuff? Troubling. More space would be good. I'd rather get the bigger, better shield in than Targe, but what can a man do but accept the limitations? I really want to make that Targe snowy as well. Also, sorry, Shelly, you're not allowed to speed up, but I will speed up my heat gain rather than my paltry block gain. Alright, hopefully we don't get completely decimated for turning our back on the stones, but our goal is to outlast now, because we certainly can't out-damage anybody. There's an item that makes stones give shield. I got dumpstered by an endgame build by just throwing rocks at me. It feels so good to outdo somebody by just throwing rocks at them. It feels amazing. But it also feels good to just block forever. That said, they're using Fortuna's Hope, which I cannot block with my shields. And it seems to be gaining a lot of damage for some reason. I'm concerned about that damage that it's gaining, because it's gaining a ton. Oh dear. What was buffing this up? Ah, you were gaining a lot of Empower due to eating lots of carrots. Good idea. You're still my favorite customer. Okay, well, I wasn't worried in the slightest. But I do need better options here. I could do with a way to actually kill opponents. I really, really need to get away from this pan. The pan does nothing. I don't generate regen, but hang on, I could make the Bloodthorn. If only I had regen. Just immediately pivot into Bloodthorn? I'd rather have Frostborn, frankly. On hit, inflict cold. I think we take the Hungry Blade, and we aim to get that cold item. Cold item being, of course, snow. Bags of stones are probably not our way forward anymore. Although they're still very, very funny. think I have to say goodbye to this and just get the Hungry Blade. Frees up a lot of space, if nothing else. Oops. Garlic probably being better than bananas right now. I don't need the stamina, but I could certainly do with some... certainly do with additional block. Big sword with heat is also a good idea. Cryo buff works on non-frosty weapons. Yeah, there's a good point. It's hard to make this thing actually work with the Bloodthorn. The Frostborn, rather. Yeah, it can't apply the thing and get the Frosty boost. Then again, there is you, isn't there? I could make the Molten Greatsword. I have the fires to make it as well. It's not on sale, it's a big investment. Critical hit chance and critical damage. Maybe we should get this thing. What do I get for the rest of my chunk? Yeah, I think we'll get you next turn then. Even though we just paid for the Hungry Blade, we should probably move away from it. Although, just try and tell me that the winning move is not to throw a bunch of stones. You cannot. I'd rather speed up Shelly, actually. And to be honest, I'd also really rather speed up my stones. Lob lots of stones. Don't overthink food synergies. Oh, good, you fit in here. Would I want the sun shield? Sun shield can block ranged weapons, which would have been very, very important on that ranger encounter. That's a very good reason to make it. However, I also would like some additional flames so we can make the Molten Greatsword. The flames, however, I think will show up again. And even if they don't, I could sacrifice an item for it. Maybe I should anyway. Yeah, rather than selling so many items, let's sacrifice items. So yes, I'll make the sun shield, but I'll also get rid of, say, a banana. Yes, this is okay. Is back seating allowed? I don't mind people giving advice on this game. Just try to have a little inner voice that that can regulate you a bit. That said, I wish I could regulate myself here because I'm getting destroyed. We're on a hell of a losing streak right now. Perhaps getting stoned can help. When you deal damage, gain that damage as block. Full body protection, doesn't really matter, we don't have shoes or a helmet. Oh, I love false life with lots of block. The trouble is I don't have a lot of things that heal me, so false life could be pretty tough. Maybe just enjoy constantly having minus 20% damage taken is a big thing. That said, the stones don't scale up in damage, so they're not something I'm thrilled about keeping around with stoned. False life, on the other hand, can generate a lot of cool things. Yeah, I think I love false life too much to say no right now. If I... Oh, hello. Oh, that's tricky. Well, if nothing, I want you for the frozen targe, but then I struggle to afford the big sword. I don't think I can rustle up 22 gold right now, but maybe I can. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Where does it all go? Well, that's a different question entirely. Need money, money need. Alright, let's go somewhere. Frozen Buckler is good. Giant Ass Sword is considered good. Merging it into Molten Greatsword. Also probably good. Wish I still had my shield. I just made this fancy thing and now I can't fit it in. I'm sure if I tried really hard I could fit it in though. But am I up for trying hard? That sounds like something a tryhard would do. Probably want to sacrifice this blade now, although I would not be opposed to also having frozen frostbite. Yeah, I think those stones should be deposited for a short while. It's pretty important to have this. Although it doesn't benefit from the speed at all. The problem with going Frostbite and Molten Greatsword is I won't have the stamina for it. So if I make this sword, it's never really going to be swung. Perhaps we don't make it, and instead I just sell off the Hungry Blade. Get 7 worth of items for it. But then, what about Shelly? Shelly goes here. And you're probably better than a snowball. This is unsatisfactory, but I'll live with it. That's very, very good block, at least. And with False Life, Shelly can at least take me over and above. Alright, let's go with it. Sun Shield, touch the armor. Oh yeah, it'll do unhealing that way, won't it? But, how do I also get my other shield involved in things? I like to think that unhealing damage is insignificant. Oh, but this thing does constantly generate it. Oh, okay, you give me a tantalizing offer. Maybe I could do something, but what? Well, that's frustrating. That's lots of single item spaces that are not being put to good use. Probably worth it for the extra block and whatnot. Also, overhealing is good. Begin against 8 and lots of 9s. Why are they mostly dead already? I think they got that thing that hurts them and then makes them better later. Yeah, there we go. Dark Lantern, lose all your health, but they will reincarnate. And when they reincarnate, they become invulnerable. Oh right, I forgot this thing still swings. I wish you could set a weapon to not actually activate during combat. Whew, what a noodle fight. Boom. Inflict 4 frost every 3 seconds. Oh, for 3 seconds, but it still counts as inflicting it. Which will work for... not much, honestly. But it doesn't cost mana, and not costing mana is good. Ah, I see, so it has a maximum number of uses. If I get my shield down here, all is forgiven. Will stamina be an issue? Not if I don't miss. This solves a lot of stamina problems, but let's just not have those problems. Still need space. More Shelly, though. Yes. Yes, I want that. I want that pretty badly. Especially with overheal. Stones are out, I'm sorry to say. No longer in vogue. There we go, make ourselves wee Shelly. Make Shelly over here, actually. I want this shield to proc. There we go, lots of shielding going on. Hopefully that helps false life out. Wouldn't mind sacrificing another item like you and the other shiny shell. I can make a lot of turbo shellies. Or I could sacrifice the stone. Alright, goodbye stone. Otherwise, maintain the heat. Maintain the heal. Let Shelly be better with this thing. Alright, good enough. Oh, that means I can still throw the stone. I didn't consider that they would still work in there. Right, let's inflict a whole lot of frost whilst we get poisoned to death. Fortunately, Turbo Shelly cleanses debuffs. And I cleanse myself of this Reaper menace. Oh, hello, Piggy. Piggy and Flame. Turbo Shelly. Do I need more cold for any reason? Only if I was going to merge it with something, and I don't know what I would add to this right now. Not even another frozen targe makes sense. Not sure if any of this makes sense. Although this is on sale. Never know what you might find. You might find a cold mirror. 20% chance to reflect debuffs, plus 2% per holy item. Gain 30% of your buffs, up to an additional 20. Shelly, shield, and other Shelly are all holy items. As is that shell. Pretty difficult to make it hit everything, but not impossible. Reflecting debuffs sounds pretty cool. I have cleanse already, but sending them back to my opponent is awesome. Gaining my own buffs, though? I don't usually have a lot of buffs, which is sad. Not quickly. Hello there, I was watching your Deeper Dungeon video on YouTube. Clicked your YouTube and lucky me, you're live. What, Deeper Dungeons? Dungeon Keeper. I do love Dungeon Keeper. That was a fair whack of time ago, though. What about the flute, though? Luck might be nice, because this Molten Greatsword can still miss. I do love to toot, it is known. How much money do I have here if I sell these? I've still got... It would be nice to melt them down, actually. If I sell you, I get 11. 5 and 6 for 11. I'd want 2 more for you. I could get rid of the garlic and this shell. Or I could just get rid of both of these. Worth noting, I don't actually have the room to toot right now. But what if I had the room to toot? I'm going to reserve that for next turn. And I'm going to see if I can do something fancy with this mirror. It's not a huge boost, but it's probably worth chasing. Although at the moment, how much can I reasonably get out of this thing? How much could I unreasonably get out of it? If I shove it there, I'm doing God's work. Very awkward to position item, sadly. I guess that's fine. 20% reflect is already pretty good. If somebody tries to poison me really hard to outdo my my strategy, then that is pretty good. These snowballs would give me a lot of block at start if I positioned it next to this thing, but that's difficult to do. Difficult, but I think with some serious rejigging, this could become something amazing, but I'd want a bit more extra space. Just a bit. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Continue hanging. I want this now. I really want this. What am I willing to sell for it? I'd sell a shell and the garlic. Boom. That is already quite a nice bunch of extra block. Although, what about the tooting? I'll take some minimal tooting. Alright, I'm okay with this. Switch Shelly in the fires. This Shelly needs to be touching 2 fires to evolve. Can't think of a way to make that work there. But I can think of a way to chop Halim to death. Chop, chop, chop. So we have good scaling behind good block. We might have a good chance in survival mode at this rate. Oh boy. Amulet of Darkness. I don't really have fast activating items here, but I do have fast activated selling. And now I can have Shelly affect this thing. You'd be amazing there. Well, amazing. You'd be better there. I want space. The Dejin Lamp. Thorns, mana. I don't use any of these things. And plus 27 damage on something like this isn't that amazing. And you're way too expensive. Sorry. Space. Another shield to go with the shielded. That would be somewhat outrageous. But I could make another sun shield. Then we just truly block everything. Too expensive for what it delivers, though, in my opinion. More tooting. Oh, hang on, hang on. 7 debuffs. Gain block. Or gain regen. Regen for overheal? I wish these Shellys were a bit faster. Or rather, a lot faster. Considering the debuffs right now, Frost is the only real debuff we do. It's more heat that I'm after, more than anything. Potions to make Shelly faster, yeah, we notably don't have potions here. Oh, but we do have on sale space. And we do have a good way of dealing with any potential stamina issues. I think this thing's worth buying, especially since it's on sale. It also gives me a lot of buffs. The Holy Armor is here. I don't want to use my flame, I want to generate flame. Corrupted Armor is just amazing. I can't shake the feeling that something magnificent could be done here, but what? You are awkward to fit, to say the least. That does not afford me the space that it feels like it does. What if you were over here? I wouldn't be able to shunt this down because this thing's still in the way. Ach, well. Still want to speed it up, though. I mean, what are these fanny packs doing on things that don't improve speed? Or don't improve through speed? Clang, clang, clang. Now this has gotten a little awkward, but we can make it a little less awkward. We can try. I pretty much want you just because you're on sale. Nothing shameful with that. Right, good. You've been sped up. You've lost your space here, though. And now you've got it back. Good tooting. Do not get in the offering bowl. The offering bowl is now locked. Accepting no new customers. And the reflection thing isn't doing diddly from here, is it? Alright, you can go there. For the lark. With lack of other good things to speed up, I'll speed up the chili since it gives me extra heat. And this thing... I wanted to offering bowl you. Tell you what, you're just as fine up there. And this will be offering bowled. Still want this. Am I willing to sell anything to buy it now? I am not. Advanced tip, always buy an on-sale item. Oh yeah, I already do that. Resells the same price immediately, reduces the chance. I always buy stones, and I always buy something on sale unless I have a very good reason not to. For example, I didn't want to sell anything to buy that piggy bank. Sunshield horizontally, mirror and spell vertical, maybe. Yeah, but then how do I get the shield inside the area of the cold, inside shielded? Boom! Fire. Oh, I want that protective purse. This sword I don't really care about. Use mana. Hang on, did I get something that gives me mana? Feel like I did, but I might have imagined it. I imagine a lot of things. Yeah, so in an ideal world, I have something like this, but then where does my giant shield... Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, shielded and frosted and still crits. We're in a happy place now. This could really be do with it being somewhere else. The world is an awkward place. That's better. Could still be a little bit better, though. But only a little. Right, so we got a lot of turn 1 block. Slight problem, the sun shield triggers extra on more block. I want it next to my frozen buckler, is what I'm getting at. Not frozen buckler, the frozen armor. Because now I do unhealing damage for a lot of this block that we generate on turn 1. I do sacrifice a little bit of ice proc on this because the snowball got moved, though. Is that okay? I think if I moved you down a touch, it would absolutely be okay. Something like that. Now you get all the procs. You still hit on both of these. Everything is guarded. Wait, where's my guarded? Ah, crap. There was always going to be the fine print. Gutted. Yeah, I cannot see another way to fit everything in. That's not to say it doesn't exist. There could well be a way. But I don't see it. Sunshield horizontal, mirror and spell vertical. Mirror and spell. Spell. Mirror. Oh yeah, the mirror is a frozen item. Interesting. Roll for fanny pack for the bottom left. Not seeing how that helps. I still want the ice armor on a corner for frozen flame. And I want this adjacent to both of these items. Whatever, I'm okay with this. So it's a slight loss on turn 1 block and a slight loss of inflicting cold on my opponents. I think I can live with that. Just like I can live with you being next to Shelly and more Shelly. But hang on, you work best with these guys. That works to a degree. How about the tooting? It's not the best tooting, but it'll be fine. In fact, if I put you there, I can get a little bit more out of you. And false life with nothing that synergizes false life. I haven't even spent my money this turn. So I was thinking about the ice guide to inflict more frost. Inflicting frost is good. It makes my big chopper crit and do more crit damage. But I have no mana gain whatsoever. I like gaining even more heat, but I don't think chilies have the output we're looking for. Could always roll for random. Has always been an option, continues to be an option. But without mana gain, this thing is worthless. Excuse me. Even a single blueberry would be able to sustain this thing pretty well. But yeah, no... Oh, hang on. Wolf Pertinger will generate mana. Quite a bit of it. And more frost, more better. Love these things. Burning Coal is really not very good on the Molten Greatsword. It's good on something that strikes rapidly. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Even more frost on my foes. It's short-lived though, which is a little bit sad. But if I'm going frosty, I should probably very much go frosty. Yeah, now all I need is a lot of heat generation, which is something I'm struggling to do right now. Alright, begin the backpack battling. Against somebody who's got a fair bit of food and they got Belladonna and an item I've never seen before. The Spiky Staff. Use mana to gain Empower during battle range. Also gain Thorns on every attack. Ooh. And you already scale with Thorns thanks to Thorn Bloom. You also block twice. And you heal a lot with the Deerwood Guardian in battle rage. Oh dear. Well, let's hope we can outblock this menace. Or just freeze them to death. They're already 50% slower. Now they're angry. And now they're getting chopped pretty hard. I do like chopping. Untouchable. Well, that was all well and good, but there's no way we just take the win. You'd have to be a huge coward and not have any belief in your build to just take the guaranteed win. Sure, we might worse than halve our points, but we're going in deep. Pop. Ooh, speed. I like speeding up. What can I speed up here anyway? I can speed up Shelly. I can speed up damn near everything. That matters, at least. Better believe we're doing that. I don't think it's time for... Oh, there's the mana I was looking for. Well, that is a happy coinkydink. Now I need the space for it. Hey, there's the space for it. Sweet. Speed up both of them. Alright, now we get the mana gain to do Firen's Guide to Ice without needing to rely on Wool Pertinger. And now the deck is more or less complete. I just need more heat gain, but I'm not sure I have any way of reliably getting that now. What about stamina? Stamina remains a bit of a problem. We have no way of gaining extra stamina. Prismatic orbs. I struggle to think of the use case for you currently. Yeah, I want gems to the sword, but I'd need a gem box. Yeah, the lack of generating heat is abysmal. This chili pepper is the only thing that actually gives heat during the battle, isn't it? Sad. That's space, but it doesn't fit in with what we're doing here. Could do with a potion for Shelly and co. I do have 3 spare spaces, but I don't think you would fit. It's also not really what I'm looking for. I do love corrupted crystals, though. We do put quite a bit of frost on the opponent, and gaining more block when I do that is quite welcome. So I'll reserve that for next turn unless I want to sell something to buy it now, which I don't. Also, random. Random is good. Oh, you again? I didn't want you before. Why would I want you now? I still don't want you now. Get out. You I will just burn down for something. Okay, let's go. Good bird, but then you only have 2 turns left. Only 2 turns left. Oh, right, for making prismatic bird. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Instead, I will just crit for massive damage. Crit chance on this thing, 67%, and its crit damage is boosted. It would be nice if it didn't miss at 95% accuracy, but I have many desires. Oh, you are so dead. 3 more rounds? I can take it. Oh. Whoa, wow. Wanted to give me a lot of fire here. Molten Dagger actually uses heat rather than giving it to you. And the Phoenix I'm just not convinced is utility. Anyway, I'll take more block. We don't run into stamina problems, strangely enough. Why is that? Because actually, once this thing goes Super Saiyan, it actually uses less stamina. Instead of 5 for 5, it's 1.5 for 2. So this stamina potion isn't necessary. Oh, of course, the wolf thing is also helping me out. Which means I could stand to have another stamina-using weapon, but where does it fit? Where does it fit? I just don't have space for all the stuff I'm being offered here. It's not bad, but the build is pretty much complete. I just need gems. Or more freezing. Yes, more freezing. Now I want a single little square to put there. And you don't have it. You have another icy spell. It's alright, but I did lose my chili, and I like my chili. In that case, let's keep my chili. No rock? No, the rocks had to go. We weren't finding rock synergy. Slowing the opponent down is actually better than heating myself up, funnily enough. This flute's really, really bad there, but where else would it go? Granted, it could certainly go here. 6 instead of 3 is a pretty big turnaround. But then a lot of other things get messed up. Well, do they though? Do they really? What does anyone really care about Shelly's position? It doesn't synergize with anything in particular. The blueberry I care a little bit about, but observe. Life is good. Life is good when you're fast. Please don't eat my Shellys. I don't get speed up Shellys though, which might be a pretty bad move. Because faster Shelly is good Shelly. I should have moved these 4 up here. because Shelly benefits a lot from the speed up. 5% speed up on something that takes 2 seconds is paltry, but on something that takes 11 seconds is huge. Anyway, as long as I can last, and I can last pretty well behind this shield as long as nobody comes at me with spectral daggers, we get plenty of time to freeze the opponent and get the molten greatsword chopping. Is it 2 mana intensive for a single blueberry? Perhaps, but Wool Pertinger will chip in with the extra buffing. And there's the gem box for 1 round. Okay. Thank you, please. Yeah, it was a bad idea to move Shelly away from that buffing. The fruits, on the other hand, can come up here quite happily. Can't believe I can't make blueberry smoothie. Blueberry and chili smoothie. Okay, now gems. Gems are all we want. That's a gem. It's not a very good gem, but it's a gem. That's also a gem. Again, it's not really the gem I'm after. At all. Like, it's probably worse than not buying it, isn't it? 25% chance to inflict 1 frost. It's not even worth paying for. That's not a gem. That's also not a gem, and I'm not re-rolling. Not at 2 cost. But with only 2 rounds to go, I guess I'll say goodbye to you and do 1 re-roll. Unless I want to use this on the Molten Greatsword. I do a little bit, but only a little. That's a gem, and it's a gem I like. I want this thing chopping faster. There's no space for any of my items that I'm willing to give. Okay. I was contemplating moving this out. No. I'm also contemplating not having it on a bleeding fanny pack. Consider, if you will, doing that. Where was the tooting again? The tooting was here, and it was quite good. Do I have a single square for that? No. At least not a single square that I'm willing to pass. Up, whoops. Thank goodness for the undo button. A marvel of this game. He's still thinking. Speeding up both these Shellys would be a pretty big deal. But I fear we're not getting that. Guess I can make do with 1 sped up Shelly. Gem box, it's just not your day today. Sorry, I'll put you in for the rerolls next time. For friendship and dosh, let's take on corrupted armor with enormous amounts of inflicting yourself with sand attack. Now that's pretty bad because I'm quite vulnerable to being made blind. Turbo Shelly does cleanse debuffs, but slowly. And the mirror reflects them, but at a low chance. So yeah, it looks like your build is inflicting sand on yourself, reversing it with corrupted armor, and further inflicting it with lightsaber. So you just blind opponents to death. Also, you have Shellys to cleanse your own. This could be a problem for me. Wonder what your damage output's like. Also, just get lucky, right? 15% chance to hit. It could still work, maybe. I'll also get luck off of Wolfbanger, but I'm noticing my luck going away. Do you have something that steals my buffs? I swear you have something that's stealing my buffs. I don't know, but I can't hit anything now. But you know what I can still hit? I can hit myself with healing and outlast you in this fight. Overhealing off of Shelly's actually kicking in big time here. Because, yeah, has 0% chance to hit now. Oh dear, oh dear. Shelly, I need you. Whew. Okay, absolutely outlasted our foe there. Because when it comes to damage dealt for both of us, I think we'll find Yeah, fatigue did 70% of the damage on me. Or is that damage that I did to them? Oh yeah, that's damage I dealt to them, right? They actually hurt me quite a bit with that lightsaber. Thank God for healing. Yeah, they also had Shelly, but I had Turbo Shelly. Although admittedly your Shelly's healed for more. Do you have some kind of healing buff? Every 8 seconds, every 22 seconds. Why am I so slow? Oh, you were reflecting all the cold back on me. Right, so freezing my opponents when they have corrupted armor in a long fight doesn't work so good. So, good job, I froze myself. Yeah, Twine Badge is a little late to be offered that. It does mean, though, that I've been turning down unique items, which maybe I shouldn't be doing. Still, that is not what I'm looking for. Even though a second bird would actually be pretty good up here. Probably better than this stuff. And bear in mind that I do want gems still. That's not a gem. It's close to being a gem, but it's not a gem. Fanfare is tempting. Where are the gems, my friend? That's a gem. Probably better to resist poison than anything else. Very expensive, but I don't want to die to poison. That's also a gem, lifesteal, and I am open to lifestealing. It's not a lot of lifesteal, but it'll do. And then, I still want to speed up what I have a bit better. And I wish to reflect debuffs. And cold is slightly better than heat, and mana gain is slightly better than no mana. It's as good as I can think to do. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please give me a single slot. Alright, well, you didn't have to. Begin. Resist poison. Very valuable to you, yeah. Corrupted armor is so strong. I like to get it every chance that I can as well. So you're once again sand attacking me. I've once again been paired up with something that I am not particularly strong against. Yeah, because this thing loves to miss. Also out of stamina? Oh, right. You've got the hero shield to block with. And you've got Shelly as well. Your own little Shelly friend. Uh-oh. This is becoming a problem. However, I have frozen them, and they are hitting my shields an awful lot. You'll see my shields popping very often. Let's see your little turtly friend eat this. The sweep. The survival sweep. Give me my 21 points. Was that actually a sweep? I have a good way of forgetting my own losses. Oh, yes. Yeah, the moment we switched to Big Sword, there was no stopping us. Although there was certainly a lot of stalling us. Good win. Very good win. It was rather unfortunate to twice be set against an opponent that would sandblast us to death. But we overcame. I have mixed feelings about that aspect of the game. Because there are so many builds, it's not really possible to make something that could win everywhere. No, because somebody can just specialize the one thing that you're the weakest against and you just lose. It's why I'd really like this game to have a Slay the Spire style set of defined combats. Maybe with a small bit of variance, but you know, the equivalent of fighting Jawworm or Awakened One or Transient. But that's not really what the game's about, is it? Well, maybe someday. Right, well that was only one win, and heavens knows we need more in order to platinum with the Pyro. I, however, need a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. You can just bask in the glory of this victorious build. Actually, I'll give you this. Slowly take on food build on Irish postage stamp. Glorious victory. How can this be? Didn't even take me long to lose there. What did you do to me? But you had your own impractically large sword, appear to outperform my molten greatsword. Well, it's still a victory, because that wasn't the fight that we had. You just get another random fight when you do it from here. And then you just go brrrr, and then start feeling a lot better about your build as you trounce over pathetic little mage builds. Out-heal that. There we go, feels better. Okay, Pyro, we're one step up, but there are many more steps to take. Let's get you up to platinum. Random as ever. Hammer? Oh, boy. Last time we went with hammer, things went swimmingly. The hammer-stone combo. Let's make the hammer better. Banana is good. Early game. Proportionately, it's a lot of healing. Not sure I want the whetstone, though. Are we going to invest everything in the hammer? Last time we did, things went amazingly well. But the hammer doesn't really benefit from speed up, because its biggest problem is stamina. If I hammer and shiv, the shivs could gain a lot of power through molten energy. Let's invest in the hammer, see what we can do with it. Hammer could be quite a cancerous build to fight against. I can set the lump of coal on fire, huzzah to me. Sustain here is not particularly good. Ah, good space. And more sustain. There's a lot of things here that I like, actually. Certainly take a piece of garlic over a stone, especially in the early game, and especially when I can wombo combo it with this banana. This is fine. I actually want to burn the bag of sand because it'll be worth a flame and probably a rock or something. Which is good. This is fine. The banana will help offset some of the hammer's problems, but not all of them. Hammer is still a nightmare on stamina. But it's also really good damage output early game. Look at that, 5.8 damage per second. And if I can combine that with some good stunning, all will be well. Can we take on Roman, who actually has overhealing? That could be a problem. But wait, they have no... Oh, well, it's not a problem if they're dead. How did that happen? How did I kill you so fast? Smash with hammer. Smash with hammer. Sorry, Roman 90. Well, I'm not really sorry. But you are dead, dead, dead. 2 flames from a sand, amazing trade. Additional piece of coal on sale, also amazing trade. Hold out for Shelly. Because I can make Turbo Shelly again. I do love Turbo Shelly. Sure. This stuff, though, no. I don't like going for piggy bank very much. But hang on a second, I do with this particular setup. Because we're going to smash this piggy bank and offering bowl the money that pops out. Yes, yes we are. I'm also going to turn this stone into a flame, seems like a good trade. I also need space, give me space please. If nothing else, the space can heat me up a touch. Don't want any of this stuff, though. Random is nice, but it's way too early for that. Okay, this could still be okay. The flames won't do me much in the way of favor because this thing's still going to eat up my stamina, but whatever, it also gives me back stamina a bit faster. So get a flame, smash open the piggy bank, and then we'll do the wombo combo. As long as we can defeat the Televisor. They've got a regular old sword, they've got thorns, which is not a big deal for hammer, because hammer's slow attacking. The shield could be a problem, blocks most of the hammer damage, and this leather armor will be a lot to chip through. The sword will outpace my banana healing. But will it outpace my banana garlicing? Because you do not scale. Whereas I already scale, I think. Oh, right, yeah, there's a battle trance, of course. How did I get one bit of cold? Surely I'm too hot to be cold. Another glorious victory, and now we have choices to make. Boom! Bunch of coins. Bloody manipulation for vampirism. Fortune's Kiss. 30% more likely to go bonk. That's sadly not 75%. It's 30% of 45. So it's like 12, 13% on top of that. But anyway, that's pretty damn good. It also gives me luck, which is good because the hammer likes to miss. So yes, more bonking, please. The hammer is our strategy. The random debuff from coal. Oh, did they have coal? No, I have no idea how I actually got cold there. Armor on sale, hard to say no to. Stone's always difficult to say no to. So about this money, you can sell it for 5, but that means it has a value of 10. So we can actually throw it into the offer. Okay, our value of 9. We can throw this into the offering bowl for 9 value of goods, which is pretty damn good. Dead coal in the lowest position. That would make sense. It does do freeze. I can't not buy this, but I think I'll re-roll for some more space to get the armor in. Thank you. I was eyeing up that shiv earlier. I'm still eyeing it up. I could sell the stone and get the shiv in here. Do I want a molten shiv? The problem is I generate no heat at all. But it does do an attack on stun, and we're going to be stunning more, so shivs are what we're going to want anyway. I want this coal because it's on sale. Works pretty well with a shiv. Would I sell shelly for it? There's no sign of being able to make the good shelly. I paid full price for it, so I don't want to. Nor do I really want to reserve you. But burning coal is quite good. Not particularly willing to sell a flame for it. The flame's only worth 1 anyway. I have good firm belief in that lump of coal. There it is. Gain a random buff, inflict a random debuff. That's what happened to me. Sure, let's do it that way. Alright, so we get 9 out of the offering bowl. That's 1 flame plus 8 gold worth of items. Let's just stun our opponent. Our opponent has a lot of starting health because they have the fire pit. Every hot item there gives them maximum health, but look at that hammer just bringing in the early game performance. Beautiful. And our 8 gold worth of items is a stone and a 7 gold worth oil lamp. Oil lamp actually not bad here, because it's going to mitigate the accuracy penalty of the hammer. But the damage might be better put on the shiv, since the shiv's more likely to trigger. Also, the heat is very much welcomed. Cold. Frozen armor. I love these things, but maybe I should pass on this opportunity for now. Although, what would I rather have you be? Vampiric armor? Yeah, frozen armor is a lot better. Almost double the armor. Starts putting out 4 frost. And inflicts more frost in exchange for my heat. Which I still don't generate heat at all. I need to fix that immediately. And that gives me 2 things that consume heat. I'm not very okay with that. No, I'm notably not okay with that. I need a way to make heat, not spend it. But what are the best ways to make heat? Unique items help with that, but notably we don't have that. I'm going to make that stone into more fire, by the way. Give me a reroll, please. Well, I need that space. Hey, there's Shelly. guess. I'm not very thrilled with this because I didn't get much stronger this round, but I do love shelly. Chilies make heat, but they make it very slowly. Chili gooby is probably the best way, but I don't have items that activate fast enough to make good use of chili gooby, so what else makes heat? Burning blade makes heat, but we kind of passed by on that option. Bit of a shame. Get to work. Ah, see, there's a gooby. Looks like you're holding out for poison, gooby. Bonk. Oh, well, hard to bonk if you miss. Come on. Good old shiving there. There we go. See, the molten dagger does scale up rather nicely by consuming my flame. But it's that consumption of my flame that leaves me quite unhappy. I need more, not less. Hey, there's a way to make it. Just as we were talking about. There's chili pepper. I would happily make chili gooby down the line here. I want a targe. I certainly don't want a second hammer. Could not sustain that kind of output. And also, Fortuna's Kiss only affects one item. We should set fire to the snail. Snail also generates heat, by the way. Agonizingly slowly. Space is needed. I'm going to shatter another piggy bank. And you cannot stop me. There we go. More important to get that chili pepper going faster so I can get yet more heat. Don't set fire to leather armor. Doesn't work the way you want it to. Alright, so Piggy's going to smash and give me that pile of coins, and again we'll liquidate the pile of coins. It's a lot of turn delay waiting on something that might not really happen very well. Oh lord. Steel Gooby is going to generate pretty fast off of Slime Time. Pretty fast off of Thorn Whip. That thing's already quite fast. Oh yeah, so you're going to add quite a lot of damage onto Thorn Whip. And you're going to get block. This is going to be a problem for me. Good thing I can stun you and shank you to death. Stun you and shank you to death. Where's the stunning? Where's the shanking? They're out blocking me here. Wow. Lucky clobber to the head followed by shank before they get more steel goobing going. I think I underestimate steel gooby a bit much. That's a lot of triggers to add a lot of damage. And the thing that triggers you also gains the buff. You made a good build there, Lumia Lily. You definitely had me on the ropes. But you're down and out. No one can stop you. No, I think quite a lot of people can stop me. Like Lily that we just saw. No, no, and no. Just give me 9 gold worth of items, please. Yeah, my build is falling off fast here, and that was a problem that we have with this hammer. I need heat generation more than this. And I need more shivs. Contemplating the whetstone to boost the dagger and the hammer, but it's just not enough currently. Unless I think I could make a little burning blade, but the ship's kind of sailed on that one. Contemplating speeding up my build with the tortilla, but no thank you. Space is good, especially when I can shove an on-sale buckler into it. Always by fire when it's on sale. I turned down the idea of the stone armor. Do I still feel like that? It's at 20% stamina that hurts me quite a lot. The hammer is already very stamina intensive. Although that is a ton of block. No. Sail is good. Pivot. No way. With Fortune's Kiss on the hammer, we want to go with the stunning. Difficult to swing a hammer when you're wearing a rock. It bothers me how correct you are. I want this thing. Save it for next turn. And I might as well buy this thing when it's on sale and liquidate it down into more money. I mean, anything on sale liquidates down for amazing money on this thing, but it's not trivial to find the space to put in something like a thorn whip. Far from trivial. Plus, the random nonsense could be exactly that, just pure nonsense. Still, melting down 13 could get me something amazing. Get me a dragon, I think. Right, you've got corrupted armor, but I don't inflict debuffs, so you can't reflect that on me. It's just a case of clobbering the little mage to death before she out-heals me. And thank goodness that I boost the accuracy on this thing. Yes, I do, because I get luck off of Fortune's Kiss. Boom! Could have been a dragon. It isn't a dragon, it's garbage. Wow, that is severe garbage. I don't want to sell that for 3, but I really don't want to liquidate down items into more nonsense. I might do it anyway, though, for lack of better ideas. Combine this and star items and create different items based on the value. Oh, what would I even get rid of? Oh, some on-sale stuff would be a good idea. We'll just burn items and see what happens. Comes at a cost, naturally, but what doesn't? Oh, I can lock items from being affected by it. That is fascinating. But let's still burn some items. Trying to think of the best way to actually burn any item on this thing. I lack space here. I can get space, but then to what end? Don't particularly think I want these healing herbs, but I'd rather liquidate them down. May as well speed up Shelly for a turn. Speed up Shelly for a turn. Ah, with a holy item. Wait, no, with a potion. That's a much more clever idea. Yeah, my current priority is how in the world do I fit the combining items in here. That's fine, no need to offering bowl anything. We can keep this space. I would quite like to be able to block as well with my Targe. Might be able to get some Shelly effect like so. And then I want to decombobulate. That does not give me a lot of space to decombobulate. That gives me slightly better. Just do not do these two. Burn that. Burn that. And give me 13 worth of better things than this, please. This is not very good. Not by a long shot. More stamina to begin with is more hammer swings to begin with, so I'll take that. Yeah, not very thrilled with this, but let's see where it goes. Maybe, just maybe, we can pop out 13 gold worth of miracle. Yeah, so first time using the recombobulator. I don't trust it. Right, so we're having to fight against Pill. I can't believe we haven't been destroyed so far. But Pill's throwing a lot of stones at me. That destroys my armor. And then they just use a regular bow. Alright, it really is flinging stones build. Oh, but they also have claws of attack. I need to deal with that. And fast. Wow. Turbo Shelly healing at the 11th hour just barely saved me from Pill. Decombobulator, go! Well, no, I don't need these. This is nonsense. Oh, bollocks. Right, I need to improve massively. Approximately right now. Scale Warden would give me access to more dragons. Firebender is a good way to generate heat if you have mana. We don't have mana. It's actually one of the best heat generators. Reincarnation, I don't think is any good at all. We don't have frozen things for Cryomancer, and we don't have holy things for crusading outside of Shelly. Scale Warden gives me luck at the very start, which is useful. Alright, Scale Warden, pivot into dragons. Well, that's a dragon. What's the emerald whelp going to be? Are they all called whelp, by the way? Yeah. These things don't grow up. It's only the ruby whelp that grows into other dragons, which seems like an oversight. Oh, it shows you your best performance of things. I silver ranked 24 with you. Is that correct? Is that what that means? I assume so. Start luck, inflict poison. Also, when dragons attack, they heal for 5. I mean, that's already a good reason to do this, isn't it? Sure. I can't actually fight with swords, or fight with additional weapons. They'll just eat up all my stamina, so sadly I just need to sell this thing. I might need to sell this, it's just not doing anything for me. Reroll, please. I need space for the dragons. This is not space for the dragons, it's mana, but we just passed by on our need for mana. That's kind of space. And there's the frozen stuff. Also, I don't like this effect, but at least I can sell the effect. Or melt it down, rather. Arp, arp, arp yourself. There we go. Speed up the hammer might seem like a bad idea, but I am of the opinion that it's a good idea. Move over Fortune's Kiss so I can melt the amulet. Which will do some damage this turn, or so I hope. Do I just melt you down for a reroll? Because you're really not useful to me right now. I suppose some upfront armor could see some uses. Probably more uses than the Targe, actually. But I'm not selling the Targe. I'll take a reroll just for a gander. Ooh, that is nice. Frozen Targe is back on the menu. That is nice. Sell that for 4 and get the Shiv. Turn it into Burning Shiv immediately. Anything else I'd rather sell? Like this banana. That stamina's just not cutting the mustard these days. Fine, Anna. Garlic's really not cutting it either. Let's melt down the garlic. And we'll certainly take that Shiv. Wonky Snowman, how I want you so. I could actually take you and make you right now. Double frozen armor, actually. It does eat my fire, and I'm not happy about that. But we just have to believe that heat usage is on its way. Or, yeah, heat generation is right around the corner. Didn't I buy this Targe? Farewell. We have no cold items for Cryomancer. How could we possibly take it? Foolish fool. 2 seconds, 4.5 and 4, or 3.5, 3.4 and never. Yeah, I'll put it here. That's more heat generation, but it's way too slow, right? Isn't that amulet good with dragons? You mean this one? Why would this one be good with dragons? When an item activates, deal 30% or 30% chance to deal unhealing damage and inflict a random debuff very occasionally. Not seeing the utility. Dragons are good because they are zero stamina things and they're going to heal for me. The healing, maybe not so good with ice armor, but what can a man do? Oh, what can a man do against Steel Gooby? He can stun and clobber. Fortunately, I have the luck to make sure that my hammer actually hits whenever I have the stamina to do so, which is less often thanks to my severe lack of banana. Shelly, I need your healing now. Like, badly, really badly. Shelly! No! The full sweep has died. However... Oh, God. Oh, thank God. I thought I got rid of my Fortune's Kiss. Whew. How about this, though? Gain block. Gain empower. Empower affects my zero-cost attacks as well. I'd also like to speed them up. I'm going to need space for you. Oh, I was scared there. Really, really scared. But there was no need for fear. Could have had a second frozen targe. Still tempting to have you. Sure, I'm going to need space for a lot more of these dragons. It's a shame they're not on sale because they're criminally expensive. Yeah, the tortilla would work really well with the dragons, but we'll have to make do without, I think. Speedy Hammer is not working for me. Is there a way that I could have Speedy something else? Something like... That hits you. That hits you. You're a difficult one to hit. Keep you. You have no synergy, but that's fine. This should be on my faster weapons. I don't know why it's hanging around elsewhere. The dragons are faster than the shivs. Seems okay. Do I really have nothing to melt down? I guess not. No junk stones or anything. Alright, continue the fight. Speedy shivs? Yeah, dragon is speedier than shiv. And I do really appreciate how you helped me heal, but I wish I had overhealing to make it better for me. Bye, Sebi. Thank you, dragon. Or should I say, dragons? Double the whelping, double the love. Now, you give me mana, which I have no use for, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Heavy drinking is useless, I have no potions. Thornburst is just not a very good thing. Oh, but it does stun. Lots of stunning on our foes, eh? It's slow, though, and I am also slow. Thorns can be a nice build against a lot of things, but let's go with random, because double rainbow is terrible. Items have a 20% chance to duplicate buffs that they gain. Unfortunately, stunning the enemy is not a buff. I was contemplating this for all the items that it was hitting, but they're all one-offs except for Fortune's Kiss. Alright, random garbage, go. Fanny packs... Oh, I've never taken Bagtacular, actually. Fanny packs make things faster, staminas give more stamina. Potion belts give 2 buffs. Protective purses give a lot more... Maybe this is better than I give it credit for. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of fancy bags. Got a few, but not a lot. How about some holy armor? Again, without overheal, all this upfront block is not making my on-heal effects better. I think we hold out for more dragons. Dragons are good. Sun armor is indeed sweet, but again, it uses up fire. It generates fire, but it uses it up, and that's not really okay. And again, it heals, and we have a lot of blocks, so that's not a good synergy. Reroll. That's a dragon, and that's space for a dragon, and we can afford both. Simply beautiful. Alright, well, dragon build is underway for sure. I'm going to turn that stone into a bit of fire. I'm going to keep moving. Oh, double fire. And they're trying to make these stone armor with shivs and... Oh, they've also got dragons. They've also got one more dragon than me. That could be a problem. For lesser fire mages, die, iced tea. Too good, that's my problem. And what a problem it is. There's more fire. Vampirism. Doesn't work on dragons, sadly. Does work with my shivs and hammer, but again, with all this block, not terribly exciting, is it? Mana, thorns, and luck. Oh, we have mana. Oh, right, this guy gives me flame, which is also rather nice. Just a one-off effect, though. On sale, I'm having it. Chili Gooby. That is heat generation. Also, backup chili, in case we find another Gooby. It's got to be chili goobs, right? There's no way it's not. Oh, this is sweet. Super sweet. Wish I had another fanny pack to speed up these dragons a touch more. Right, but yes, chili goobing. Chili goobing is the way forward. The trouble is, Gooby works best by triggering off of dragons. Positioning dragons based on that can be tricky. I am definitely taking this chili in case we find another Gooby. Double chili Gooby. Could be a lot of heat. Ah, I want that, but maybe I shouldn't. I'll reserve it. Alright, goobs. Let's get goobing. A lot of things need to be repositioned, but it shouldn't be the be-all and end-all here. The positioning of you is massively important. Keep grabbing the gems off of the dragons instead of the dragons themselves. They should all be next to this. Oh, I really want this, but affording it is out of the question. You don't really have synergy, so just go up there. Go next to the other shiv, because again, no real synergy. Except anything that triggers fast is good for chili goobing. That's not you, by the way. Getting pretty hard to slot in the ice armor here. Yeah, lack of good packing opportunities hurting me here. Not killing me yet, though. Just need to get a little bit creative. All the dragons are about the same speed, or they are the same speed, so the goobing effect is all just one and the same. That works wherever it is, and it doesn't trigger multiple times, so that's fine. You go here, you go here. You concern me greatly, just go here. And if there's one slot to lose and we don't get fire, that's okay. I'll buy this next turn. I'll shove it up here, and I'll be desperate to get some space to migrate the frozen buckler. And then the chili goobing will work particularly well, or it better work well. Let's move. The Jinn is scaling. Yeah, I didn't see where I was getting the thorns for Jinn. Jinn itself gives it, but that big damage boost, nah, it didn't seem worth it. I'd rather have the buffs. I'd rather just destroy the Doomsayer. We've fought Doomsayer before. Nice to see you again. Who wants to get the full 26? I do. Let's go. Looks like we never lost. We did, but semblances are often hoodwink. Glad we reserved you. Oh, but what about the amethyst egg? I could collect all the dragons. 4 random debuffs, or 4 speed. Or both? I'm taking you, there's no doubt about it, but... Still want that. I need space, though. Space is hard. Is hammer time over? Hammer still has a place on the stunning and the shiving. Because unlike my dragons, the shivs scale. Do I have to reroll for space? There's nothing I'd sell for space, though. Maybe it'll be on sale. Or maybe it won't be here at all. Okay, I think the shield has to go for just one turn. Shivs are every 3.5 seconds. I guess that'll do. It's faster than the chili. Add damage to the hammer. Damage and accuracy on my slowest yet... No, that's... There's no way, right? It should go on to something like you. Shelly feeling very sad in the corner there. You generate block, excuse me. On hit, use mana to gain 5 and a random buff. Hey, that is good. You know, give me more of that. Like so. Like so. Ah, crumbs. Crumbs, I say. Trying to find a position that works for both of them. And I found one. All we need to do is switch these. The dragons are very interchangeable after all. Still crumbs. What goes here then? Ah, that works. Alright, chili goob's often enough for me. So what's that? That's every 2.1, 2.1, 3.5, 3.5, so an average of about 2.7 plus 50%. So every like 3.5 seconds I'll gain 2 heat and I'll heal. That's good. Looking forward to getting an opportunity to shove these items back in here, especially you. But currently there's nothing I would get rid of in favor of you. Is that true, or am I spouting nonsense? Because I might prefer you over a little bit of heat. Oh, oh, Christ. Undo, undo. There, how's that? Get the block, get the shield, sacrifice 2 heat. Do not melt that down. That's good. That's very good. Gonna be relying on dragons pretty heavily now, which is a shame. Dragons are quite easy to counter, but what else do I have? Yeah, here's a way to counter me. Just poison me to death. Ow! Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, front-loaded poison on me. This isn't enough sustain to handle that. Ow. Can't win them all. Well, I didn't win that one at all, but I do get my second chili goob. That's more heat, and heat is good. Do I still want this thing? I could still make use of more dragons. Although, where exactly do I fit them? That'll help. There's gonna have to be a little bit of sacrifice for Goob here, but he needs to evolve. Certainly gonna have the endgame build here. Perhaps prematurely. This is okay, but I'm pretty weak this turn. Pretty weak this turn. Do I want another shiv? I don't have the space for another shiv. Honest to goodness, I do not. I'll reserve it anyway, though. Never know. I do have the fire for it. Okay, good. Shiv is good with stun. Shiv is good with stun. And with my fire gain, they do... oh, wow. Maybe this isn't so bad. Alright, so with the double chili goobing, what does a man do? He struggles for space, that's for sure. And he can't even get all of his dragons on this, but that's okay. Inflict 4 random debuffs. The only real effect of having them next to Dragon's Nest is having them heal on hit. So it doesn't really matter which dragons are next to the nest. Doesn't matter at all. What matters is goobing as much as possible now. I'll take you. I'd like to speed up everything as well, but the battle seems to be over so fast that I don't think that matters much. Yes, please. Now I need something that procs here. Even a blueberry would be good. Also, I still want a bit more space so that I can fit in my shield. Always buy these. No. That's space, and it's on sale. Shield won't proc that much, but at least it fits there. More chili is tempting, but not tempting enough. Okay, what's a man to do in this situation? Life is awkward, but speeding up dragons is good. Finding good 2x2s is also awkward, and also good. Finding good places to shove in these shapes is also really good. That's pretty good. I don't think it's good enough, but let's just see what we have here first. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Procking. I need this thing to go kaboom. Where's the big kaboom? Gosh, space is tight, isn't it? I can do something like, but not necessarily, this for you. This is feeling quite sad, but I can shove the molten dagger over here. Shove you for still procking my hammer there. Shelly and my dagger feel very sad. And I feel sad for them. They need space. Dang. Can I get away without Turbo Shelly? Maybe if I believe I can just kill enemies fast enough that Shelly's not going to do anything, then I can convince myself that's good. Ditch the hammer for Shelly. We shouldn't be offering anything at this point. I think I can migrate my shielding over here, and then I can still fit in Shelly, but I would actually choose Shiv over Shelly. The goal here is to just kill. Kill enemies very, very fast. If they have sustain, I'm in trouble. Like, any good amount of sustain plus debuffing me or poisoning me, and I'm in a lot of hot water. But if not, I should be able to scale this rapidly. Ah, and what better way to test this than against somebody else using Chili Goob and dragons. They use a better dragon, and they use an immense way of gaining heat. The Burning Blade. It is the way to get absurd amounts of it. Oh god, and you have the Ever Burning. Burning swords and burning blades use less stamina, and you gain even more heat for each flame. I need you dead in 7 seconds, Dividing Poppy. And damn it, you have armor. A lot of armor. Oh well, go my dragons, go. At least they're slow, but they're going to get very, very fast. That Burning Blade is trouble. Go, dragons. Also go, hammer. Please stun Dividing Poppy, or else I'm going to die. Nah. I've never won against Burning Blade with Ever Burning. It's just so powerful. Gains so much heat. Literally cooked. Alright, Burning Blade is back in my possession. Fanny packs are good. This stuff, not really. Also not really. Extra space is hard to sniff at though, but there's no space to be had here. No. I don't need the mana, right? Nothing generates mana, which could be a problem. At this point I could really do with some gems, but I don't have any. Oh man, now they're on sale. Another Shiv. And I do have the fire to buff it up. Fine. Shelly feeling a little unhappy and unloved over there. Not sure I really need or want the Backtacular anymore, compared to having Turbo Shelly at my side. Not really sure what else this build is looking for. The hammer is too much for what it offers, but think of all the procs that it's giving me with my shanks. Believe. We didn't turn our back on the hammer last time and it swept for us, although it's already not swept for us here. Rather badly, I might add. Also, there's no stamina because they keep blocking me. Fortunately, we have stamina-free attacks. In fact, these dragons are carrying for me big time. I'm not sure if they're able to carry enough because my foe keeps healing. Wow, actually held up by the poison. Poison Dragon won it there. I also got an achievement there for winning with all the dragons. Or 4 different dragons, rather. Pop. More shanking is probably more better. I don't know what I'd add. It's just gem box now. That is stamina regen, but where does it go? Potentially where the frozen buckler is. Potentially. Increased base stamina regen. I do run into stamina problems with the hammer yet. And I do like bonking my opponents, but is that better than Frozen Buckler? Might be Frozen Buckler's time to go. Nah, believe in the Buckler. These are not gems. Those are gems. Red Warrior needs gems badly. Not gems. That's a gem. Kind of. More poison, please. These are not gems. Save up money for next round's gems? Yes. Alright, fire versus ice. Or icy fire versus fiery ice. Dragons versus mage, essentially. And she's healing. She's healing an uncomfortably large amount. And she's brought thorns. Thorns are a great way to counter shivs. Not great enough, though. Down she goes. His gems are bust. Give me gems, please. That's a gem. It's a life-stealing gem. Okay. That's a gem. Reduce opponent's healing. Yes, please. That's also a gem. More lifesteal. More lifesteal is welcome. Bonk. Not a gem. That's a gem. Debuffs. We actually do quite a bit of debuffing, and I could do with the added block. You're welcome. One more roll. Gain fire, remove thorns on Dragonic Orb. Also, hits become critical. I should definitely take you. Absolutely taking you. On top of that, you could make me the Obsidian Dragon. Now, I don't think I should take the Obsidian Dragon, but it's good to know the option is there. Can make my hammer critical, which is also hilarious. But I actually think it's better not to have Obsidian Dragon and have... Yeah, the Obsidian Dragon is a strategy in and itself, but removing thorns is a pretty big deal when I have molten daggers. And gaining heat for it is also good. I'll take you and not combine you in a very unorthodox move. Begin the battling. Yeah, Obsidian Dragon is great. I just don't think it's a single pivot in final round option right now. But I do think this is an option. Die! What a progressive game. Hang in there one last time. Oh, I will try. But trying is not succeeding. Not in itself. Alright, give it a reroll. Oh, more lifesteal. More lifesteal is welcome. Maybe on one of these daggers. Random is good. Trigger your pet and gain 4 thorns. Ooh. See, the trigger is just doing the attack, but attacking for a little bit more poison is rather nice. And a bunch of thorns is also good. However, this chili goob is less good. Oh, the return damage limit against everything increases. Also interesting. There are some builds that I think this could deal with, so maybe leave you there. This is the final round, so just keep rolling. Gems are good. Gems are welcome. One more roll. Vastly reduce opponent healing. Cool, but how? So this is troubling. Dragonic Orb periodically triggers, so it can be next to Gooby. I still think Bagtacular might be worth keeping, because it still gives me a reasonable number of boosts. Shelly versus Dagger. What'll it be? Shelly's too slow. Dagger is fast. Easy choice. Increase my own healing by 20% is probably better than lifesteal, considering something. Considering that the dragons heal and Goobies heal, so yeah, I'll take that over lifesteal, which means you should probably go here as well. I do like reducing opponent healing as well, but I guess we knock buffs off of them instead. Bird is also fast. Yeah, Bird is also unaffordable. I could sell Shelly, but it also doesn't fit in here. The deck is full. Shelly versus Bagtacular. Shelly's just too slow. We should be fast. Alright, begin. It's the final countdown. Although I probably could have sold my stuff for that gem. Oh, I definitely should have now that I think about it. Shelly's worth money. Well, if we just barely lose here, we'll know that I can feel bad about it. But the Irish postcard is a match? Oh, wow. With all that luck... Oh yeah, you got your 22 random buffs going and destroyed me with Mana Thirst, Magic Torch. You must have had crit. Yes, that's it. Crit chance 100% on your items with scaling. And the extra shivs as well. How did they get their crit chance to be 100% though? What was giving crit chance? Starda, ah, there we go. Yes, that's it. Red Orchid Collar, so you just went with crit. And you absolutely crit me to death. What a shame. I don't think that one gem would have made the big difference. I'll still take my plus 20 and move, though. You're luckier than DDR luck. No, still feel pretty happy. Even if you die at the end, we still win overall. My win-to-loss ratio is looking pretty spectacular. Oh, man. I still feel like I struggle to make amazing heat builds. I'd want a burning blade, swinging it a lot and dealing with its stamina problems, and it is a stamina problem. Okay, well, we're halfway towards platinum already. Let's keep going. Again, random, because random is fun. Then again, I might be changing my mind about that if I keep getting this bloody offering bowl. I'm not a fan of it. Onion with on-sale pan. Ooh, leather armor is really good early, but where do we put it? Questions to answer on the reroll. Well, that's somewhere to put it. But I'm not very happy with the damage output here. We need better than this. Still, everything fits, so what else am I going to do here? There's got to be a better way to do this, right? I want both of the weapons sped up. Is that true? No, the pan does much more damage than the sword. The sword should not be sped up in favor of the pan. Can I speed up both the pan and the garlic, though? Pan, garlic. Bearing in mind that I want to sell this thing. Done a good job of screwing up your own head there, Jake. Where was everything meant to go here? Then I don't get the garlic in here. What if I did some kind of weird movement like this? Upgrade the sword? That would put me on a path towards Burning Blade. That much is true. I could immediately sell this customer card to make that happen. It would significantly improve the damage output as well this turn. Wouldn't get a flame for it, though. Flames are nice. You need 2 flames to become Burning Blade, though. Yeah, I should probably go for Burning Blade. That means this has to go already. It's a bit sad, but I'll take it. On the other hand, with the armor, I probably don't need the garlic. Yeah, but the garlic boosts the pan. Alright, let's do this then. That goes, this stays. Pan gets boosted, sword gets boosted and unioned. We don't sell things. That speed up is a little wasted. Wait, if it's a little wasted, let's unwaste it. Yes, there we go. Alright, in the end I got everything together by making something different. Fully acceptable. Begin. Alright, now what are we fighting? Someone else who brought a pan and a wooden sword. Your pan is boosted by +1 and you have sustain. But I have a lot of blocks, so maybe I can make that work. On the other hand, you have that reliquary case, which is really, really good, so I need to kill you fast before I have problems. Faster than that. Faster than that. I'm beginning to have those problems I was talking about. Don't like hearing that honking. Ah, damn. Pop. Feels bad, but it was always going to feel bad. Hey, it's back and it's on sale. That's quite funny. Also, early gem box. Early gem box means early gems, funnily enough. I'll play your game. I'm unsure about this. It's a very, very greedy pick at this point. But it is fuel for the offering box, so that means extra fires. I need to take that and re-roll, though. I'm looking for whetstones now. Also, I'm looking for space. That is space. Kinda need this for sustain. Still gonna melt this thing down for value. That is such a waste going there, and there for that matter. Without a banana, I face severe issues with stamina. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but whatever. Alright, Siusul. You bring thorns. Thorns are a problem for me. But only a small problem, because I front-loaded my block. A banana would have gone a long way here. Sadly, we haven't seen one yet. Alright, what do we do? Well, we got our fire, we get gems, we get shiny shell. It's all an idea. Go for thorns. Thorns on sustain. Not bad. I don't have shivs. Vampirism or random? Swap the sword for the box. Oh yeah, that would be a much better way. Then the sword speeds up. Don't offering bowl the thing. I want to set it on fire though. We'll go for the cheaper one just because it's cheaper. It's random, but I will take that. Spicy banana! Bananas turn into heat. You know what? Never used spicy banana. Let's change that. We're gonna need a banana if we want to get spicy. Space is good. Whetstones are good. I can't have both unless I sell something, and I'm okay with that. Probably sell the shell. Yeah, buy shell. Okay. It's all stamina considered for stamina usage there, which is rather handy. What's not so handy is just the general layout here. And I don't have my extra fire for making things spicier. Alright, well, I think it's worth having here to gain heat off the banana. Actually, you're probably not worth it right now. No, the stamina usage healing is very big at this stage in the game. Unfortunately, I could probably almost do without the hero sword, but oh well. I need more stamina. I need more ingens. But if these things are going to work together, then it needs to be like so. No, the sword really needs to be buffing like so. And I am not leaving the house without that thing. I want my free gem, and I want my spicy banana. Do not roast any of this stuff. Although roasting a garlic might not be a bad idea, because I can make a flame. But I think we still need the pan into next turn. That said, guaranteeing a flame is a pretty big deal. Reduce opponent's healing, resist poison. I think it's better to be offensive here. Let's inflict them with poison. I don't gain mana, so don't use that defensively. Yeah, this is tricky. I actually want to get rid of something. Also, you're in the wrong place. I might actually roast down the garlic. Hurts the pan, but I need the flame so I can make burning sword. And we need one more whetstone to make the burning blade. This should be okay. Might not win, but it should be okay. You notice difficulty differences? I wouldn't say that I have. I feel like when I lose, it's more down to my build being awful, and we're still fighting lots of people whose builds are just garbage. Like, you wonder how they ever got to platinum. Or gold, rather. Down you go. Give me my gem. Give me the fire. Oh, but it was fire anyway. Also replacement garlic. Also, there's gems on sale. I don't say no to on-sale gems, but I probably say no to all of this. Because I still need space, you see. That's space. Nothing fancy about it, but it's still space. That's fancy space, though. Costs 9. I'm not sure I'm willing to sell enough for that. Yeah, paying a premium for that space seems foolish, but I would not actually mind selling a couple of gems for it. Yeah, consider this just planning for the future. Right, burning blade o'clock. I'm gonna roast that for a fire, for another fire, if you don't mind. We're on the hunt for one more. Yes, on the hunt for one more. My ability to think impresses me. Let's double up the firepower, so to speak, here. Could make better use of the space by doing something like that. Feels bad not to use the speed up, though. And where are the bananas? You get spicy banana and then offered one banana. Feels quite terrible. Must make burning blade. There we go. Alright, looking acceptable. Let's keep moving. Fortunately, even if you start the battle and your weapons and armor are locked or unlocked, you can fix that. The armor is carrying me so much, by the way. 45 armor to get through early is a huge amount. Gives me all the time I need to beat my opponent senseless. Thank you, please. Right, on the hunt for one whetstone. That's all I've ever wanted. Ah, spicy banana, though. How can I say no to a spicy banana? We're still at the point of having to rely on this pan. Although I actually wouldn't mind keeping you out for stamina regain. I'll take spicy banana, but remember, we're hunting a whetstone right now. That's... Ah, wow. How important is this burning blade? It's a huge step up. But the wonky snowman is also a huge step up. Oh, it's also on sale. How can I say no to that? Still hunting for a whetstone, though. That's not a whetstone. It's a regular stone. That's still not a whetstone. Okay, we could be in trouble here. But we knew that already, right? Ho-hum. This is getting difficult to fit, you know. Get the iced armor going, speed things up a touch, get my spicy bananas going. Just lock you for now, there's nothing I want to burn. That's not true at all. Burn a crappy gem. That's crappy enough, but that's maybe more crappy. Let's combine them since space is an issue. Alright, not great food synergy. But it's synergistic enough, and I want my spicy bananas. Perhaps roll without the box. Nonsense. Look, we're able to fit everything in. Why worry about it? Oh, you mean roll this without the box? That's an excellent idea. We will try to remember to do that next time. Alright, begin. That healing on stamina usage is wasted without overhealing, sadly. I mean, it's pretty good healing, too. Wish I had false life. Alright, Ronnie Dance, you made the chain whip. I think the chain whip is bad. Are you about to prove me wrong? And that honking is telling me one of the reasons I think it's pretty bad. It's just not worth the stamina. Oh, but you might well be proving me wrong. Not today, Ronnie. Get back to the cruise. Pot is a unique item. I'm not really sure I care. Right, let's try rolling without the gem slots here. Although, casually inflicting poison? Could be nice. Barely costs anything, and we could easily combine it with the Flawed Emerald to actually have a very good chance of inflicting poison. That's really good, actually. Especially if I end up with a good Burning Blade. But we want this whetstone so badly. Ah, so close and yet so far. Always by stones. This is also not a whetstone. This is also not a whetstone. There's a whetstone, and it's on sale. Right. Took a bit, but we got there. Spicy banana. Why you gotta hurt me? And spicy banana is good. I've got no problem with spicy bananas. But combining you might prove a little tricky right now. We still need to rely on the pan for one more turn, or else we're not gonna keep winning. Yes, you heard me. Keep winning. Can I pay for that blueberry? I want this, which is why I'm eyeing up possible things to sell. But it wouldn't be flame. I'll need at least 2 of those to make the... Wait, no, I don't need it for Burning Blade. I still want them, though. Lock your items, or else they get offered. I'll just lock the offering bowl. Much easier. Yeah, still need to rely on the pan for one more turn. It hurts, but it must be done. Still losing on spicy banana here, which is unpleasant. Could I perhaps do this? How does that still not get my spicy banana? This is such a short effect range. Difficult to make use of with the pan. That does both of them. But now you're a problem. Never gets any easier. What if you were here? You were here. You were here. You go... Yeah, crumbs. Okay, that gets them, but I still can't double you. Wait. Genius at work here. Nice. Well, I want you in, but I still want this. Am I willing to sell... Am I willing to sell out? This doesn't have somewhere to slot, but I do want to keep it because stamina usage is a problem. If I sell both these things, I get the space, but I can't use the space, so I guess we just reserve it then. Alright, that's fine. Still looking for a way to gain lots and lots of heat. Spicy banana is not... doesn't scale enough, frankly. Not unless you have an amazing sustain. And if you do, it will, because the bananas get faster for every bit of spice they get. Although you're slowing me down and out-healing me. That's a really dangerous build for me. Yeah, this is a problem now. Fortunately, fatigue hurts us both, and fatigue has to get through shielding, so FSM. The build you had was good, but I was ready. Boom! The burning blade is here. Now this pan can finally get out of my sight. It buffs other weapons, so I want stamina-free weapons to combine it with. That would be something like dragons, other pets, shivs. No, 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 and no. Oh, by the way, I want this thing to poison on hitting. Thank you. Front load. Hold on. I just said I wanted pets to go with it. And that is fire gain to buff it up even more, right? Pan, you turning into a dragon is a pretty great trade. Also, coal works particularly well on Burning Blade, at least early on. Should I combine these? Right now I want the Burning Blade going faster. Later on I'm going to probably change my tune about that one. That can go anywhere, it's of no real consequence. Spicy bananas are nice, even nicer when they're faster. So food is still relevant. I want this. Not sure what I'm willing to sell for it. Blueberries could still be useful, but mana is not usable right now. Huh. There's a lot of things to want here. Obsidian Dragon is the end game for Burning Blade, in my opinion. Well, that's part of the reason we picked this up, because yes, Ruby Dragon critting with Burning Blade, buffing their attacks up, it's really good. Speaking of really good, the damage can instantly be buffed by immediately getting 3/7 fire. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't have a weapon to go with it. Wait, that's a weapon that goes with it. Amazing. Sheer perfection. Front load block or get burning coal. I think burning coal is actually pretty good for the chipped topaz, for the burning blade. I'm willing to spend for it. Okay, I would also quite like this for more front-loaded block, and frankly, this is quite good as well. Imagine double ice armor. Huge amounts of front-loaded block. We'll make it so. Imagine, if you will, gloves of haste on the burning blade. Potentially vampiristic gloves on the burning blade. Double ice armor will gobble up your heat. Perhaps, but it will inflict cold. If I'm 1 bit colder and they are 2 bits hotter... Other way around. If I'm 1 bit colder and they're 2 bits colder, then proportionately I've still sped up. The only way this works against me is if they have corrupted armor, which they could. Corrupted armor is such a counter to so many builds. Ah, well, so is sand attacking if you don't have luck. Well, numb digger, you're going to be feeling mighty numb after all this heat supplied. Wait, wrong way around. Well, good thing we apply cold. Wait, we also seem to be applying dying to ourselves. Ow. I guess you, yeah, you were fast enough to super heal and block with goobing. How unfortunate. Beaten by a numb digger. Try saying that one much too fast. Still want to speed you up, which is unfortunate, because I like the poison and I like the burning coal on it. I guess for the time being, it's better to use this more defensively. Right. Use that mana that I chucked away the opportunity to get. I could make the Burning Blade generate mana. Especially with the Flawed Sapphire. Gain heat. Gain luck. Gain lots of things. What about gaining dragons? Lots of dragons. I know we just did it, but we could do it again. They would also heal better. I need a ton of space to make this work, though, and I'm about to buy armor and other things that are going to take up lots of space. Burning Spicy Banana could be falling off pretty fast here. Crusade. Deep down, we all want to crusade. Yeah, with all my holy items. Scale Warden for dragons is very, very tempting because the Burning Blade can boost those dragons something fierce, but Firebender for heat is probably what I need to do. Yeah. Jeez, I do not have the space for all of this. The gloves might be a bad idea, but it can trigger friendly fire and the burning blade faster. Also now, really sadly, I need mana. This thing doesn't do anything without mana. And where does the mana come from? Perhaps I should have considered that part. Should we not take the Gloves of Haste then? I like the Gloves of Haste. Speculative purchase. Oh! Imagine, if you will, moon armor. Yes. Big yes. Now I have a lot of things to fit in here. The food probably has to go. The firebender can actually go right now. It does nothing because I have no mana. Could generate a little bit of mana by putting this on my burning blade, but it's only 25% chance on hit. That said, it does gain heat nicely. But that means I'm not doing poison to just win. I'd rather focus on this for now. Why are you not being sped up? That speeding up is of vital importance. Probably. Boy, where does one go from here? I guess I should have at least a bit of spicy bananas going, but maybe not 2 of them. It's not that big of a deal just yet. The coal can start us off. And we'll inflict a little bit more cold on our foes, sure, if I have no gems to combine. A little bit sad, need space, want holy armor, want orb to make this into mana generating moon armor. If we get that, that's pretty much the build complete. Abylos, can you delay my inevitable victory by poisoning me to death? You seem to be doing a good job poisoning yourself. I am slightly gaining heat, and I am certainly freezing them down, which does feel good. But my sword isn't scaling up particularly well. It needs to be considerably faster. Alright, let's stop getting more gems, even though I would love that topaz. Oh my days, I would love to love that topaz. Item generates 100% faster for 1 second. I don't think I need or want this. Should probably just sell it. But this we're having, no matter what. Oh, I love that topaz. Oh, great. Backpacking. It certainly is, Baron. Okay, let's... What am I looking for again? Well, space, but also mana orb. That's barely space, but it is actually space, so I can't say no to it. That's not space, and it's not mana orb. Oh, lord. That could be moon shield. That is space. Okay. Real niggardly application of space, but we're going to have to take it. Would love to speed up my Ruby Whelp doubly, so that's actually a really excellent addition. Can almost fit you in. Almost. And by almost, I mean, I think I can. Do I really believe in front-loaded block like this? No holy items to go with you. Still no generation of mana, although now you will get me a small amount. Very small. But it will still come my way. Don't want to add you. Kind of. Spicy banana has fallen off of a rock. However, I still like the idea of healing. on using mana, so I'll take it. Let's heal a little better and add more speed wherever we can. I might want to combo that gem down the line. Garlic has fallen off, so we're going to toss it into the flames for more flames. And this is okay. It's not brilliant, but it's okay. Is this fine? I'm sure it could be better. But I can't get the sword and the whelp with the gloves, whilst also having the whelp get the bonus damage. Anyway, the whelp should be a good addition, so let's move forward. And we're dealing with one die pack. They got dragon skin armor aplenty. They got girl power. They got an axe, and they're trying to make double axe. Well, I'm very glad they haven't made double axe already. Let's get to work. That's a lot of block. It's rather a lot of block. I'm liking how they're running out of stamina instead of me. Brilliant. Did that firebender ever kick in and give me heat, I wonder? Friendly fire actually gave me 4 heat. Amazing. Yeah, if we're able to reliably gain mana, then firebender's in there, which is why I want the mana orb for my holy armor. Fortune's Kiss works with nothing that I have, so no thank you. Holy Light, more stats. I think we go random. Random's the way forward, because all this stuff doesn't really help us, do they? 20% chance to duplicate buffs, actually. Hold the phone there. Duplicate Friendly Fire, duplicate Burning Blade. Duplicate starting buffs. I could put you there for that. Every 6 seconds gain a random buff. That'll speed up with heat rather nicely. Triggers faster for each holy item. Of course, we have none of those. Does locking prevent items combining? Yeah, what did you think it did? Combining locked is what it says. I usually like to lock the offering bowl so it doesn't eat all my lovely items. I think double rainbow might for once be good. Duplicating my heat gain, duplicating my starting heat gain, duplicating it on hit. These are all good things. Probably better than random. Alright, I'll play your game. More frost, more shivs. Do I want shivs? Again, they eat my heat, and I need to generate heat, not eat it. Of course, I'll take gems, but let's re-roll. What am I looking for? Space as usual, and mana. Well, that is space, and it fits right in there rather nicely. Vampiristic gloves are on the menu. Big fire sword? No, that's not the strategy. Burning blade is the strategy here. Chili pepper also generates heat and cleanses, but it's quite slow. Doesn't even count as a fire item for friendly fire, sadly. Vampiristic gloves are highly tempting. Safe, unstable thingamajig has to be good with a bowl. I don't really think I want to use the bowl for random garbage right now. Sure enough, it would melt down into 6 value worth of stuff and I only pay 3 for it, but I'm eyeing up this blood amulet to make vampiristic gloves. Trigger the sword faster, trigger your freezing with the ice armor faster. Isn't the armor holy? The armor is holy. How I slot that into this, I'm not entirely sure though. It's a big pain in the bum to make that fit in. Because I really want this thing together with my fire. That said, I could move you here, move you there. And now that will double up. It'll also double up the no regen I get from holy armor, because I have no other holy items. Vampiristic gloves, though. What would Brian Boitano make of that? The vampirism only applies to the burning blade, so it's not that good. It also isn't going to go any higher. But it does make the burning blade 35% faster after a short while. It's a lot of money to spend on something, though. I think I have to say no in favor of rolling for mana gen. Because friendly fire is going to demolish my mana. But holy armor, moon armor rather, would take care of that handily. What are the odds that I even find the thing? What is mana orb? Mana orb is epic. Epic odds are 25%. Blueberry is mana gen. You know what? That's going to be my discount mana orb right now. Ooh, space. Space is needed. Shivs are not untempting. Because the Shiv will level up with the Burning Blade in terms of damage. But it will get destroyed by thorns. Absolutely destroyed. I think I'd rather have dragons. Yeah, I don't want to get destroyed by thorns, thank you. I've had that happen too many times. Oh lord, more holy armor. That's too good to pass up. It's a lot of front-loaded block. Destroyed by many things, but can't always be thinking about that. I'll combine that for greater healing. Wait, what heals me again? Okay, well, combine it for something. What heals me? Spicy banana heals me and nothing, really. There's your mana generation. I don't think fanfare is what I'm looking for in terms of mana generation. It's too big. It does gain in power. And I do love to toot. You know what? We have space for it right now. Why don't we get tooting? In a way, we were born to toot. I don't think the rubies are what I'm looking for, though. Lifesteal isn't it, because we don't have overhealing. Healing also isn't it. Yeah, I think these just get sold. Or even combined into fire. Oh, there's a thought. I could make fire... sun armor, rather. But again, that uses up my fire, which is not what I'm looking to do right now. So, fare thee well. Give me this. And let the tooting begin. Or perhaps just resume. Yeah, spicy banana can probably just go. In fact, I could probably melt it down for items now. Also can duplicate the mana and empower that I get from Double Rainbow. And this Double Rainbow could be much better than I've ever given it credit for. Could have doubled vampirism off of vampiristic hands as well. It could do double the blueberries, but I don't think I care that much about that. For now, that could change. That could absolutely change. Trying to think of a way to justify bringing you in here, and I will. And more gems to merge is surely a good thing. Yeah, because I really like my... probably my whelp to generate mana for me, then I won't need to hold out for moon armor. I'd probably still like it, but corrupted armor is something I could take if I were to go for mana through attacking. Yeah, I'm up for that. Goodbye, spicy banana. You will be missed by somebody, I'm sure. I need space for this badly. This is space, but it's very expensive space. Your spice is locked. My spice? My spicy banana? Oh, I just unlocked it, though. I was way ahead of you, I'm sure. Now let's begin. Against Last Kill. No, Last Kial. What does that even mean? Hopefully it means you're dead to my dragons, because you are slow and I am fast, and you don't have corrupted armor. You made the very long spear. Granted, that destroys my block, so it is a good counter against me. But that just goes to show how bad spears are. Destroy 12 block for each free slot, and your opponent takes extra damage. You might still beat me, though. Because look, my block is there, and then block is gone. And I'm having a hard time killing you. Even though you are slow and I am fast. I'm just constantly out of stamina. Oh, dear. Go, my dragon. Kill my foe, please. Dang. Yeah, I won that entirely down to freezing you and heating me. I marvel at your elegance and skill. Oh, God, a tusk. Yet another problem with a tusk being so expensive is it's considered a good thing to get out of the offering pot. Ugh, horrible. They still once again tempt me with this very expensive space, and I still don't want it. I'll take the holy armor, though. Why have armor when you can have more armor? This solves all of my stamina problems. I want it badly. But I need space. There's no space for it. As I'm sure you can tell. That's space, and it's on sale. How much am I willing to sell to afford it? So I need that stamina regen, or else this burning blade's never going to be able to make all of its attacks. Also combos with my pets. These two are both pets. I could shove you down here with the gem boxes. I could sell the gem box and make this happen, but we're in a good position with gems right now. So I need to make $3 dues. I will actually be happy-ish to sell fire for that. Can't I sell some crappy gem? No, none of my gems are currently crappy. Crumbs. I want those merged. You can sell the green gem. I have a green gem. Oh, this green gem. No, I quite like poisoning my opponents. It's pretty useless poison. Could really stack up, though. Plus, it only sells for 2. I'm not selling that for 2. I'll sell 2 more flames. Not happy about it, but I need this. And then, boom, that should solve a lot of my issues. And I still get to have you. Isn't that sweet? Now it's a case of getting even more space for you. There is an idea to have it instead of my ice armor. It's much more upfront block. It'll give me some regen, cleanses poison, synergizes. But no, not yet at least. Oh, hang on. Don't I want this? I could make this, and then I very frequently make mana off of the ruby whelp. Probably not often enough for friendly fire to be happy. But between that and the blueberries, I should be able to get all the mana for this thing to work. I'll reserve you with that in mind. Green gem is nice in armor rather than weapon. 80% chance to instill poison, I like that. Especially with how often we attack. It's just another avenue to go against somebody. Sure, they could cleanse the poison, but there are many ways to kill me. In fact, Bobo Clowno certainly found one. Yeah, 100% crit chance on Fortuna's Grace with Piercing Arrow. I don't think I was winning this one. Boom. Arp, indeed. Still need space, please. That is space. Still need space, please. That is also space. I don't like it, but it is space. Just don't want to pay for it. Guess I don't need it. Not currently, at least. So much upfront block. Amazing. Rather than having this, I want that mana, so let's do this. Both of you will generate me mana, and then we'll get one big one that will generate me plenty of mana. We don't get the extra gem this turn, and I am okay with that. Keep going, Fire Blender. Take out High Mark. I don't actually know that reference. I'm sure it's to a film that's unintentionally funny. So who is faster better? You might think it's them because they've got a bigger number on their flame, but it's actually me, because I freeze. I'll tell my bard to write a song about you. Good, make it a good one. Right, now we're getting rather a lot of ignored block. And mana generation. Do I still want to inflict poison, though? I think I do. I do think that I do. I need space, though. Space and gems, please. That is space, but I don't want it. Maybe I should take it anyway. I really do not like paying 5 for potion belt without potions. I think I have to... Could really do with some more fire to put around friendly fire so he triggers faster, but I think that might be a mistake. He's already really fast. Then again, it's compounding speed, isn't it? Certainly is. I love using one weapon build and putting sapphires in it to have 100% block ignore hoses so many people. Yeah, we're almost there, but this isn't a one weapon build. It would work really well with something like Molten Sword, though, which we passed the opportunity to have earlier. I just plan to slice unto death with Burning Blade and then have auxiliary damage with the Ruby Whelp. Keep on rolling. Topaz. Love Topaz. Right now you'll be stamina regen. Oh, there's the mana. Moon Armor, go. Right, that solves my mana problems entirely. Also, I want you because you can become Obsidian Dragon. Can't afford you, but I'll save you for Leighton. I won't reroll, just keep this. Oh, I'm a big believer in gems, Andarius. I think that if you go for them too early, though, it's going to hurt you financially. Well, not financially, but you're going to lose early battles if you greed for gems early. I believe in winning all of my battles. So I try. Can Hiddo take me on, though? No, you can't. Having a single weapon also severely nullifies enemies using spikes against you. Feels really good going with multiple shivs, but when they have 20 spikes, you're hurting yourself for 100 damage a turn. Anyway, looking good. There's no way I'd be cowardly enough to just take the win. We go for broke around here. Give me the 22, please. Does a dragon count as a weapon? Yes, but it's a ranged weapon, so spikes don't affect you from it. Unless, of course, I have the added thing for that. But oh my... Oh, jeez, what is a man to do here? Perfect Topaz. Well, I don't need the blueberries anymore now that I have Moon Armor. The Moon Armor should get me all of the mana that I need for friendly fire. But I really want the Obsidian Dragon as well, and that might be the higher priority at the moment. I also want that space, so I want all 3 of these items. Obviously can't afford them, coming to a total of 28. Topaz can wait a turn. I think it can wait a turn. After all, it's only a 25% speed boost on my Burning Blade, which boosts everything with speed, so it's really, 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 really good. But it can wait. Are we sure it can wait? Where does this go, by the way? I actually think we have some finagling we can do. Getting sick of hearing you arping, by the way. If I just had 2 slots here, you know, like that, then I could actually move you along and get both of my armors up here. You and you. Then you trigger on that. A little bit of regen. Might not go a long way, but it'll go somewhere. It has to. You can get shoved uselessly up in the corner. And we still have space. Space for going dragonic for 1. The Obsidian Dragon. When you gain 5 heat, and we gain 5 heat, gain 2 damage, and the next weapon hit is critical. So we're going to shove it down here, point it at the burning blade, so they both buff each other. The downside is that Wolf Pertinger is going to have to go here, and I don't have space here, but we'll get that space. I also want this. You're losing your moon armor to the bowl. I am doing no such thing, but thanks for the warning. Guess I'll combine these topazes. Space could be an issue. Base stamina regeneration goes from 16% to 12% bonus when you combine, but sometimes you need the space. There's an idea to slot these to resist crits, but I don't believe in that. Yes, you might fight that horrendous archer who kills you with crit builds, but I'd rather work against everything else. It's very difficult considering what to build against so many different opponents in this game. By the way, see that offering ball? Let's just lock it. We're not going to be combining anything else now. Alright, begin. The fanfare might actually drop off quite quickly now that we have mana gen through various manners. Let's see how our mana does, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 4, 7, 11, 10. Okay. Certainly overproducing mana then, but that means we can get it out of the Burning Blade. Then again, if we find a perfect one to put in the Burning Blade, we can just ignore enemy armor entirely. And that will shaft a lot of builds. We're both incredibly slow thanks to them having Snow Stick. I would love to get corrupted armor. That's going to need a specific gem, though. Where's General Specific when we need him? Oh, hang on. No, that won't work. But yes, there we go. That is some serious power now. But it needs to be more serious and more powerful. Give me this. Not on sale, I don't care. Reduce opponent's healing by a mighty amount. That I might care about. Just have this thing hit incredibly quickly. I didn't see how my stamina was in that last fight, by the way. Perhaps I should have. Okay, I need space, sadly. Oh, I love to toot. I really, really love to toot. Extra armor, extra stamina, extra luck. One thing we don't have is luck. We are quite vulnerable to... quite vulnerable to sand attack. I still need space, though. And this isn't space, so I don't feel bad about not getting it. This feels bad, though. Really bad. Must be something I can do. I need to manipulate this so that I still keep the were-rabbit thing. I think it's too important not to have. Ideally, it sits here, but then... Hold on. Tooting? Well, sometimes everything just works out. Sweet. Super sweet. With the deer rabbit thing, the heat you're generating, I'm sure it goes down to 0 stamina. What I'm hearing is I can slot these in defensively. And I can still have you go mega fast. We'll make an even better topaz then. Of course, I could fight an enemy with a shield. But, well, it would have to be multiple shields and the guarded trait. And that's not what you have, but you also brought a dragon to this fight, the Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight's going to give you some good sustain. What the hell is that? I've never seen that badge before. Every 2.19 seconds gain maximum health, stamina, mana, and luck. That's really fast and really quite good. Triggers faster for each round after round 3. Whoa, must be special chibi adventurer buff. You've also brought my beloved Turbo Shelly, and you are incredibly musical. That's so cool. I never really fought a music build before. You also brought the Stone Golem, and you have Stoned, so you're going to block a lot. Well, we're going to have to break through this. Fortunately, though, I crit, and I go faster and faster. Thank you, Burning Blade. And you don't have corrupted armor, so you're going to be keeping that freezing, and then you're going to be dying. Feels good. I still didn't check my stamina. I need to keep an eye on that. Anyway, our burning sword goes ever faster. Very quickly removing opponent buffs sounds amazing. Gem Supremacy coming in, I think. Hovered around 6 and 7 for a long time, and it was trending upwards. Thanks for that. Yeah, murdering my opponent buffs sounds really rather nice. More stamina is not necessary. More space isn't even very necessary right now. But I like having this, so I think I will have it. Love Fanny Pack. I want to speed things up a bit more, especially you. What can even be made to do that? Also, what can be sold? Any trash here? I do like my topazes, but I think I've reached the limit for speed for now. So I will actually get rid of one of you in favor of fanny packing. He says. Maybe everything still just fits anyway. Yes, but then there's you. I paid for this, I'm getting a whole lot out of it, but how? It is indeed awkward. I'll tell you what, I won't speed up the Obsidian Dragon, I'll speed up the random buff-giving were-rabbit thing. Together with the heat generator, and then just I'm one stamina pack or a fanny pack and a protective purse away from a full deck. Prismatic Orb doesn't combine with anything I have, so I don't rate it that highly. Let's move on. Phoenix could work? Oh, no. Jake does not like the Phoenix. Lose health. I don't really have healing. Lose all of your flame to reincarnate. That's kind of good if you die, but it's such an awkward shape. Its damage is good, but doesn't scale up. No, I'm not sold on it. Obsidian Dragon, on the other hand, scales up every time I get 5 heat, and it adds crits to a sword that scales up on every bleeding hit, so no, it's just not scaling enough. If you got this thing early, great, as long as you can heal. Holy moly, this person loves stamina and empower. And they managed to get... How did you get 7? How did you get 7 bows? And you're able to make this many of them into Fortuna's Hope. I know how. You got the Mega Clover, so you were able to crank these things out. That's going to be a problem for me. Good thing I don't rely on shielding, because otherwise they would just get right through that. But wow, that's a lot of luck. And as luck probably has it, I bet you have the backpack that makes more crits. I can't see it. It's really hard to see backpacks under all of this. This is going to be a problem. Good thing I slotted 1 gem. 5% chance to resist crits. Let's go. Wow, I'm getting minced. Oh, that was close, but what a quick fight that was. Unfortunately, Bunception took me out. Good thing I'm still your favorite customer. I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, I just got hosed there. Even more armor is a possibility. But I'm kind of looking for corrupted armor on holy armor. Could actually fit it down here, but I'm not willing to pay full price for it. Well, that completes the backpack. How about even more speed? Speeds up the sword. Speeds up the sword and the dragon, but not the tooting. I like speeding up my tooting. But it's probably good to speed up the attacks. Also, it's another pet for the wolf parenting there. Words, right. Gem supremacy at this point. How much gem supremacy? We don't do healing, so the chipped ruby is actually useless. Is that true? Do we heal at all? Wow, not a sausage. How about another dragon? Wouldn't hatch in time. That's what I want. How do we get that? I need to sell 2 value worth of gem. Or 2 value worth of anything. Could actually get rid of my stamina sack. It's too important to get this thing right now. Oh, I could get rid of Box of Riches, though. Sell the potion belt. I do not like the potion belt. Sells for 3. But the stamina sack also sells for 3, and I don't need the max stamina. Alright, goodbye. This corrupted crystal is too important. There we go. Corrupted armor, get. Nay bad. I think I'll take this next turn, if I get the chance. Just speed something up. Unlock the armor, Jake. Whoops. Well spotted. Alright, what are we fighting against? Oh, the Chop Chop axe with runes. That's terrifying. It very quickly scales up 28, 26, but thankfully they didn't account for no stamina. Unfortunately, whenever they do land a hit, I'm in doo-dooville. However, I keep tooting and removing their stamina. Toot more. Toot more. No! We're not doing well on the final run here. Oh, this is quite unfortunate. Little chestnut. Every 6 seconds, gain 3 buffs of the type you have the most of. It's faster for how much your items are worth. I think you take up way too much space for this to be worthwhile right now. It would certainly speed up the heat gain. But we only have 1 round left anyway. Switch the bird and the rabbit. Ah, so you trigger more of these things. That's a good point. I'll take you. There's some things I can speed up yet. Another draconic orb. Remove spikes. Next 3 hits are critical. You know what? I think you're worth it. Ooh, I would like that. Can't reasonably afford it, and there's nothing I'd reasonably sell for it either, though. Guess while we're here, let's just resist a little bit more. And find something that we can speed up. Probably you. Sell the jewel box, that's right, jewel box can go. Still can't afford you, but I could probably get rid of some crappy single crystals. Yes, yes I could. Although on that note, would I not rather have the cap of resilience than this crystal? I think I would. Crystal's good, but stopping that initial damage. Oh, how many people have initial damage? Resisting crits and resisting stuns could help me, though. Or just deal extra damage when the enemy's dying. Nah, give me this. Alright, to begin. We have not done well in survival rounds, but can we take care of the final one against King Gooby, who's so kingly he wears a second crown. Although for whatever reason, they've not socketed it with gems, even though it gives an extra boost. Even so, wow. You are fast, you're going to heal for a ton. Tell me you don't have false life. Okay, it doesn't look like you do. If you did, this would just be unstoppable, right? Although having Turbo Shelly on King Gooby is certainly a choice. Alright, begin. Why did they start glowing? I should be very concerned. Oh yeah, look at King Gooby with his mighty healing. Oh god, I see the problem now. They've got the perfect sapphire and I have no healing. Destroyed. Boy, we lost out pretty badly on that one. Still think we got more ranking than we would have gotten if we had so-called taken the win. But wow. Yeah, there's perfect sapphire. If you've got no healing, that block will do nothing against this. Well, we knew we had weaknesses, and it just got exploited. Alright, we're still ranking up, and we are probably 2 runs away from platinum, so let's go and take it. Taking the win was 12 or 13, if I recall. And what did we get there? 16? Does it even say? 36 to 56. 56 to 72, so 16. Alright, keep going. Stop giving me the offering bowl, by the way, please. Give me fire pit. The game does not agree with my assessment. It gives me offering bowl yet again. Also gives me 2 items that are pretty useless in the early game. Piggy bank and heroic potion will not win the initial fights, nor will they combo with anything particularly on offer here. Pretty bad start then. I don't even think I want heroic potion. I'd rather liquidate it down for 6 value. Purchased, purchased, purchased. I need a lot better than this, please. This is not better. I think we're just losing round 1 here. Do I want a torch? It's not difficult to set on fire, but it's not good in any real way. Good food build with Excalibur. Wait, what? You're considering making this, or keeping this for making Excalibur, right? Well, there's no pan on offer. That needs a lot of mana. We'd need to find mana generation. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Excalibur at all. Although trigger all food would trigger speed gen through chilies, but no, I'm not convinced. Not convinced we're living here. I'm gonna have to buy the banana. I'm gonna have to take a reroll. We need better than this. Could buy the garlic. I think I have to sell the piggy bank just to have a chance to win turn 1 here. And I'm not going to burn these. Do I reroll? Just to look at things, yes. I'm going to need that. Okay, not feeling confident about this one, but let's go. And yes, we will make the torch. Do I believe in that? Do I really believe in the torch? Oh lord. Someone gets front-loaded armor and we're in a lot of trouble. We have better sustain, but not by much. I've got 1 banana over them. I guess we also have thorns. But yeah, that fatigue damage is going to... Whoa! Just barely spare me. Wow. Yeah, thorns probably won that. Alright, guess we're making a torch then. Why? Oh hey, we could have had Excalibur. Oh, that's good. That's really funny, game. Really freaking funny. Lots of thorns here. Do I want the whetstone then? No, I guess we just make the burning torch and feel very sad about these stamina implications. Coal is tempting. Absolutely nothing wrong with a bunch of burning coal. And its damage output, which is very hard to argue with right now. Burning torch, burning coal. Kind of need a bit more space here, but that's always the case. This is not the way forward, even though that helps my pan. That also helps my pan and keeps me alive, so yes, please do bananas. Oh, but that's a lot of space that I can't afford to say goodbye to. Guess we make use of the fact the walrus tusk is grossly overpriced, but I'd rather melt it down in the offering pit. This space is kind of what I need. Right, I can get rid of you. I could deign to get rid of one of you. Then that gives me the space. You are getting melted down because you're rubbish. There we go. Burn the torch, burn the coal, maximize the pan, burn the walrus tusk. That's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Why do you keep getting that backpack? Well, it's a 50-50, I think. Random only gives you one of the 2 possible backpacks that you can get for that class. Getting the same one 3 times in a row is it's a 1 in 4. Yeah, 1 in 4. Had to think about that. That doesn't feel good. Oh, there's Mana Master. That would have worked with burning with Excalibur. I love False Life though. It's very hard to say no to False Life. Chance to repeat the gain damage effect on Burning Torch. To Burning Torch's credit, it's a fast weapon. To start me with more heat as well. Yeah, more backpack options would be nice, especially in a game called Backpack Battles. False Life? It's hard to say no to False Life. It enables so many builds. It also is healing on its own, so yeah, I'll take that. So we need to transition away from Pan and Burning Torch pretty quickly. How do we do that? These are not how we do that. Not by a long shot. That said, we're still in common itemville, so maybe we just have to sustain ourselves on this horror show. At least these delicious food items will offer us lots of damage on the pan. And they'll synergize with each other. Items give them better maximum health. And none of my items give maximum health, but at least they heal me, and they give me stamina. It says you regenerate 1 stamina per second, but it's actually 1.3, even faster than that due to all the bananas. We could actually go greedy for the box of riches, and we will. We need some way out of this, and that'll be some way. Easier to read like that. Even easier to read like that. There's nothing I'm willing to offering bowl here, not even the garlic. Maybe later. It's almost like the game gave you the perfect Excalibur seed and someone turned their back on it. It was the right call to make at the time. I gotta say, early on, this is not a bad combo. Not bad at all. Oh, crap. I didn't lock them. Buy food. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. We got some gloves. Gloves are cool. It's a very heavy disguise, though. We need better than this. I need better than this as well. I need my food back. I don't think gems are the way forward here, champ. Well, there's some of my food back. And another pan. Alright, I guess I can settle for some of my food back. Freeze this up for offering, like I can turn this gem into... Hang on, do I want poison at this early stage? I think I do. A little bit of poison could go a long way. What do I want triggering faster? Food or attacks? It's got to be the attacks, right? Especially since stamina doesn't seem to be much of an issue right now. But only for now. Little painful to have lost some output on the pan, and please don't burn my items away. Although I could burn the pan, it's kind of difficult to take weapons as burning items, because the weapons will still trigger and they'll eat all your stamina. Let's see how we do with this. Do I want this? I do. Do I want it enough to buy it right now? Got a lot of spare fire. Could trigger some good items faster. And it means we don't waste a slot next turn. No. Loving the pan to the face damage we do. She's trying to out-heal me. Where's my stamina going? Seems to be going away. Come on. Pan to the face will solve my problems here, game. She's got good sustain. It's good healing and good blocking, but I have scaling, and that's something she didn't have. Even added poison. Poison's a great way to deal with these max heal magic for dummies builds. Alright, Dum Dum is down. Oh, no, it's not the right time for that. Is it the right time for another banana, though? Kind of going crazy with the food. In my humble opinion, it's the way forward. It's hard to make this work, isn't it? Yeah, the way I'm trying to do it, yes. Unless I wanted to do this and pretty much waste that fanny pack. And I might be okay with that. I might be more than okay with that. I don't have slots for this, but sure, you can go there. Cleanse me a debuff every now and then in case we go with a debuff build or go against one. Is it ever stone gauntlets? I've never made them. Weapons deal more damage but attack slower. Oh, when weapons hit, gain 7 block. That's pretty big. And I assume that hits the 2 weapons on the sides, right? Where are they? I don't see them. Maybe they had a different name. Wait, what? What are they called? Gloves of Power, of course. Yeah, 2 very rapidly attacking things. It's only 10% slower. That's easier. That's easy to take care of. You know what? It is that. We're never going to trigger Stone Skin Potion this turn, but yeah, making Gloves of Power sounds amazing. Let us begin. Yeah, stamina's your bottleneck. It doesn't slow you down. And currently it is my bottleneck, so my weapons trigger way too fast. Adventurer, eat pan to the face. By the way, is it a good sign that we're winning so many battles overall? Oh boy, you just had that fatigue. Yeah, you got Power of the Moon. Oh no. Fatigue's gonna kill me more than anything else here. Okay, well, a loss or 2 is to be expected. However, boom, Gloves of Power. Good for our lack of stamina. Good for lifesteal? It's not a lot of lifesteal, but it's some. Might not be worth it, not currently. I don't think rolling for gems is a good thing in the shop right now. Just get me the bags of riches for now. Also, more stamina. Excellent. Goobing. Chili goobing? Healing. Heat. It's not impossible to fit in the goobing here, is it? No, we absolutely could goob and hit them with the burning torches, so chili goobing is not out of the question. Goobing doesn't scale vampirism. What about steel goobing? No, that would require the sword, which I do not have. Where's this build going? We need to get away from the pan, and frankly, away from the burning torch. Not convinced that currently Gooby is the answer. Let's take a reroll. Stamina is good. Hammer is not. I'm not paying full price for a hammer, that's for sure. You trigger on nothing currently. I'll take this though. Upfront stamina sounds good. Always buy stones, always buy one-cost items. You know, I could offering this for 10 gold worth of items. I actually think that's a great deal. That's just getting 5 gold worth for nothing. Yes. Yes, we shall. I'll get rid of a fairly crummy gem for it. What's crummy? Coal is probably better on this, right? Although poison is actually working quite well for us in a variety of circumstances. I only need 5. Well, the stone is going to go, that's for sure. Maybe I could sell a flame, right? It's easy enough to make more flames, and this thing is going to make us 1 flame anyway. There we go. Make 10 gold this turn. Of random crap, sure, but 10 gold. I'd like my burning torch to trigger faster, please. But maybe I'd rather the pan went faster. Because then the pan can also get the banana. Still works. This is fine. Is it actually fine? Synergy, synergy, synergy. Nah. But there's no way of really getting around that, is there? Of course there is. We shouldn't have the offering bowl so central right now. We can shove it into the corner so that we could still enjoy doing synergistic things. And then Manny and Echo can be offered up here. Don't take that. Much better. Synergy, 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 synergy. Now let's lose anyway. Against someone who brought the correct starting item. The offering bowl of immense amounts of maximum starting health. Oh boy. Not only that, they brought swords of scaling against me. Even so, we are somehow doing all right here. How did I get stunned? Oh, right, you brought this thing for stunning. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, given I had to fight 2 burning swords, I'm pretty happy that Pan and Torch almost won, but just barely didn't have it in us. I think I have something that can help you. Is it the Amulet of Fortune? Amulet of Fortune does not do much at all for me, although it makes it slightly more likely to gain 1 damage. It's so tiny, this thing's almost worth selling. But if it's worth selling, it's worth throwing into the offering bowl. Why are you giving me even more food? Okay. I suppose I can still make use of even more food. Pan is still our damage dealer, which feels incredibly bad. Pineapple for spikes. I like spikes. I like them quite a lot. I don't think I like it enough to pay full price for it, but pineapple's pretty good. It's an entryway into some interesting strategies. Like I could get the thorn whip going with you. Yeah, the problem with gloves of power is if you want something that does on attack things, you want them going faster, not slower. I think I'll buy your pineapple. I'll play your game for now. Yes. Space is good. Blueberries could be considered good. If I needed mana, which I currently don't. Just trying to find a way to shove everything in here, and I do mean everything. Right, that's all together, and that's about as synergistic as I can make it, right? Is that right? No, if you were elsewhere, like here, then that spares a garlic for synergy. This is quite funny. And you can go here, and you can go... I can't believe we're still working around the pan. It's what, round 7? We should long have gotten away from this pan. But here we are, still panning away. Let us consider merging these gems. Sure. Let's hit faster with you and get rid of this chipped emerald. No, I like the chipped emerald. Yeah. Alright, like topaz as well. Alright, we're keeping it. Offer up a fire? I will offer up a fire. Because instead of getting a fire and 5 gems worth of item, I'll get fire and 6 gem worth of items. Surely that's better, right? Yeah, I don't want to hear it from the guy who said you could have had Excalibur. Alright, nice to have healing when you have overhealing. Nice to have block when you have overhealing. Nice to have thorns when your opponent hits you with 2 melee weapons. One of the greatest things about the pineapple is those thorns don't have an upper limit. A lot of items have upper limits on the thorns they'll give you. Notably the thorn shield. Same with a lot of effects, really. Boom! Oh, that was a good find. All of my food now triggers 40% faster. This is actually a food build, we just didn't realize it. Okay, that is good healing with overhealing. That's good spiking. That's good blocking with spiking. Oh, that is so good. Well, that's just brilliant. Right, what do we want then? Reincarnation? Going fast? Going fast with mana when I don't have mana is bad, but I'm a single blueberry away from solving most mana problems. Don't think Dragon's Nest is the way forward. Yeah, find the stamina potion over gold. I might actually prefer Pandemonium, given the choice here. So I'd like Corrupted Crystal and make Pandemonium, and then we pivot into Poison pretty hard. Pandemonium got a buff recently as well. It still means I probably want Friendly Fire. Yeah, I'll take Friendly Fire, but we're looking for Corrupted Crystal to make Pandemonium. That is not what this is. Is random good? Not today, it's not. That's an actual weapon while I wait. But no, we're sticking with the pan and the other thing. Grab space while it's going. Coal? No, no coal. Buying this and melting it down is possible, but I'm trying to focus on getting pandemonium. Corrupted crystal, I think, is an epic item. Corrupted crystal is indeed an epic item. 25% chance of appearing. If we should be so lucky. Yeah, asking for luck is asking for too much here, it seems. We don't have the mana gain to activate friendly fire at all, so pretty sad not to see it. Means we can't really make use of friendly fire currently. So our build hasn't really improved in any conceivable way. Whilst everybody we fight against now is going to be fighting with us, fighting against us using something that has improved. So that's bad. But we'll have to make do. Because yeah, this thing does nothing for me right now. Throwing stones might do something. You know what, I said I wouldn't burn things, but let's burn this stuff. This flawed amethyst cleanses surprisingly fast. I'm actually going to keep it in the backpack with that in mind. But yeah, we are now in the corrupted crystal waiting room. Meanwhile, they're enjoying having burning banner. Hopefully they can also enjoy having pan to the face, but I still think I'm going to get destroyed here. No need to think it, it's what's happening. Good scaling with mana torch. Great weapon. Much better than flaming torch. Oh, more gems. I don't need more gems. I need specifically the corrupt crystal. Whilst it is a gemstone, I don't think it counts as gemstones that the box of riches can generate. Even so, I won't take that risk. You're going to stay here. What about double pandemonium? No, consider that for later. Come on, corrupted crystal. You're all I'm needing and hoping for. Although I might like pineapple. Pineapple over garlic. Get the flames. How? I'd need a sword, a whetstone. Get the flames, then I'd need 2 more whetstones. That's too much to ask for. I will, however, take this. Oh, wow. If you're going to offer me another one. And it's on sale. Oh, I just realized you're not touching this. The big one you were just offered. I must have missed that. Oh, the Buster Sword. Yeah, I'm not interested in Buster Sword here. Although I will concede 20% damage and attacking 10% slower would have been very good with it. Yeah, I got blinded by that. That would have been a good idea, though. I concede. Losing synergy is bad, but having pineapple is good. Just about making the happiness windmill out of bananas and pineapples. Just about. How about cheese as well? Max health and a random buff. Max health doesn't help so much because we already have false life. Just 10 health would work. Random buffs are good though. I got a lot of crummy gems to sell in favor of grabbing that cheese, although it does cost 8. Yeah, to hell with it. Give it to me. Coal? Not currently. Oh, I'd much rather have the pineapple, but no. I'll take 1 reroll though. No, still looking for that corrupted crystal. I want this though. Space is needed. Well, all these gems are at least coming into their own this way. I still need mana gain for you though, so I'm hesitant to sell chipped sapphire. And I should probably hesitate a bit more about selling off my fires as well. Mana orb will deal with all of my mana problems. If I can get it on something good like armor, we should hold on to that. Whew. Bottom right yeah, it's pretty hard to make everything touch the pan now. Although I probably could with a bit of effort. Go, my foods, keep me alive. Give me the spikes. Spiker solution is here. Become the spiker. Oh geez, more of these. Duplicate buffs. Duplicate spike gains, you say? I don't have many holy items. I don't have any holy items to merge with this. Gain empower or regen. More for distinct class items. I lack those. Random effect, more likely to hit. We don't really have that. I think I'll take random. Random is good. Random is shielded with no shields and no armor. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I guess I'm taking this for mana gen. This pineapple doesn't touch you anyway, so this banana rather, so I'll shove you here. I'll shove Firebender here. I need you to hit all of my food. And you hit it all from there. How convenient. This is something that triggers often. Gloves of Power don't trigger at all. But I still think I need you there. It's alright, that should be enough mana, right? Especially since you give a 50% rebate on the mana that you use just by existing. I think this is fine. Don't eat my things anymore. Actually, maybe do. Do the gloves trigger to give block? Weapons give the block, so the burning torch and the pan do. So the faster I swing, the more I get block. I would rather like those chilies. Chili beats banana at this point by a long way. Yeah, it heals for more, it triggers faster, and it gives speed. Those are all much better things. It's also smaller. Smaller is better. Bye-bye, banana. Oh, cupcake! Now there's a food item. Heal for 10, gain 2 buffs, of which you have the most, which we generally hope to be speed. Boom. Oh, that is delicious. Alright, well, it was a food build all along. Now I just need to make it into pandemonium. Somehow. I'll take a reroll. We are desperately looking for corrupted crystal right now. Shields would be good. It's the right color, but it's the wrong crystal. Remove enemy thorns. Gain heat. Don't need the blueberry anymore. I was considering it. And you know what? Small food could still be worth it. Especially since I'm trying to go pandemonium. So I could do that. How much do I hate stamina? Part of the problem here is that I need something to mitigate my high stamina use. Ideally, it would be trading these weapons away for not garbage. But that's not on the menu right now. Not presently. Blueberries will be nice if it throws eggs at you instead of panda. That is true, that is very true. But one bit of blueberry wouldn't be enough. You need more mana gen. You need infinite mana gen when you have Excalibur. But we don't have it, so let's keep moving. Unless I want to combine these gems. I really should, actually. Getting through and making my attacks generate mana could also be something to work with if we end up with Excalibur. Burn the torch in the giving trait. We'll do that when we can transition weapon, but currently we can't. Still our only scaling damage. Pan doesn't scale, and its flat damage has fallen off a cliff by now. Burning torch does scale. Slowly and painfully, but it scales. Oh, now we fight someone who does have Excalibur. We're going to be put in our place, aren't we? Where's their mana, though? Might be able to just eat our way out of this problem. Eating our way out of something. Alright, I tell you what's helping me here. 32 spikes. Sorry, did I say move away from Pan? Why would we do that? Bong. Vampire with all his flame would be great. It would be something, but I still plan to move away into a poison build. If I get Wonky Snowman and I find some Targes, that's going to be amazing. It's just a huge cash commitment. What hit for 100 damage at the end? Pass. Nothing I swing does 100 damage. Oh, that's right. When you hit 60 fire, friendly fire does 100. Did we hit 60 flame? There's no way, right? If we did, that's very, very promising. And a good reason to put on burning coal here to get even more flame. Having Targes with shielded is amazing. Would take up a lot of space, but I think it would be worth it. Alternatively, we hold out for mana orb into the shields. But his stamina's out opponents like crazy. I can't say no to it. It's such a good build. I suppose I could put some effort in saying no. Hey, it's right here immediately. Oh, my days. If I've ever been punished in my life, I haven't noticed it. Good grief, now I have to sell something for you. I guess the chipped emeralds go? Sure. Amazing. Where do I fit you, though? I guess our little fiery friend is going to have to see some sacrifices. And I further suppose something needs to be sped up. This is already more thinking than I'm willing to do. Just get me the Targe. Together with blocking. That is excellent. That's going to stamina out so many opponents. If I can get a second one, brilliant. Box gem's greedy, innit? It was on sale, so it wasn't greedy. If it's on sale, I can always sell it for all of the money I paid for it and just immediately have the freedom of movement. I still like having to cleanse up there, so I'm not going to move that. But yeah, this is pretty good. Is it good enough to deal with a katana? Remove damage gain, so the burning torch will no longer scale. It also gains damage, and you also have Gooby for a lot of healing. Let's hope we can out-heal that then. They also brought a shield to this fight, but two can play at the shielding game. That is to say me and them. Oh, also, you've got 3 melee weapons against all my spikes, so enjoy killing yourself. You appear to be removing my spikes. Oh god, every time you swing your katana, you remove 2 of my spikes. Good thing I generate them faster than that. Fatigue, I hope you're on my side and not hers. You hit the lump of coal, or the burning torch rather, it's not gaining its damage as much as I would hope. But I gotta say, with all that heat... normally these things fill in to say that they've done their effects. Well, whatever. Good fight. Must be insulting to be defeated by somebody wielding burning torch and regular pan. Oh, don't do this to me. I love the cold stone. If you have the bag of throwing infinite amounts, you can throw as many of these as you want. It's amazing. However, it is slow, although it benefits a lot from the heat gain. Without the bag to throw this multiple times, it's pretty useless. So I'm saddened about that. I'm sad now. Gem slot in the Targe is pretty good. I heal, so please boost my healing. I'd love to combine that for even more healing, but we don't have that right now. Might combine that if we get a chance. Oh, I want it. I really want it. And if we get offered the bag of stones, we're just cursed. Okay, well, we didn't immediately get offered it. Could still transition to impractically large greatsword. We have the flames to turn this into molten greatsword. We have the gloves of power to make them mega powerful. What we don't have is the stamina. But I could just say goodbye to the pan and hello to the impractically large greatsword. That means also saying goodbye to the burning torch. I think it's a pretty good pivot at this point. Counts as 5 fire items, so it triggers friendly fire even better. Also has a ton of gem slots. These are all good reasons to take it. I think we do take it. Full price though, Jesus. Frees up any nasty things we have with food with a pan. Probably the pan out DPS's it for now, which is kind of sad. But right now we mostly outlast our opponents. Gloves of Stone does not synergize well with slow weapons, are you sure? 10% slower, sure, but 20% damage? Surely that is better? I don't think it is better. Plus, that 10% is easily mitigated just by using fanny packs. I think it's an acceptable pivot at this point. Despite it being huge, it actually saves us space. 7 slots, we lose 5 here, but positionally it helps out a lot more. Out of gold, you say. Right, something needs to be sold, and what's it going to be? This thing burns down for 5, or sells for 3. This thing burns for 4, sells for 2. I think I wouldn't burn either, though. Let's just get the big sword, and generally we're out-healing or outlasting opponents due to munching down fast anyway. So let's continue to munch down fast. Goodbye, goodbye, and hello. Are we committed to not burning anything anymore? I'd like the freedom to do so, though. Freedom's overrated. Speeding up the sword is not, however. We have a good max stamina, and we still have a banana that we munch fairly quickly. And it actually gets a lot better as you speed it up, so I do want it sped up, is what I'm saying. Right, I think the best way forward is this. Boom. Do I want another fanny pack, by the way? Yes, I do. It's more space, and space is freedom right now. Speedy sword. Very speedy sword. Keep the space down here because I want you touching Fireman Sam. Considering that you count as multiple fires once I've set fire to you, which we're doing right now. That's pretty good. Get most of the place with food covered. I feel that we could do moster than that. How about there? Triggering you and something else with this is going to prove awkward, isn't it? Oops. Hang on. Hold the phone on that one. That frees me up even better space-wise. And I can get this together with some food or something. Oh, that's nice. And that is foodylicious. False life doesn't really matter where it goes. Doesn't synergize with anything. You synergize with that. And I don't have a lot of other spicy things to put around here, but I'll do what I can. Oh, this is considered hot. Gain heat. I'd actually probably rather have it on you, but no, I'm not sure I would. There's probably better use for food there, but let's consider how we move our food. Cupcake needs or deserves maximum buffs here. Cupcake should be rapidly affected by this. Oh, but this only affects weapons. Whoops. Never mind then. Pineapples might as well be weapons, but doesn't count. Lock the amulet, Jake. I'll lock the whole offering bowl, but thanks for pointing it out. I'm not saying no to my pineapples, right? Pineapples have done so much for me. So close to making the forbidden shape with the things, though. Oh, how you tempt me. Right, in what way is that not great? That is pretty phenomenal. I'll tell you what's missing, though. You. I think I can put you here, but that gem box needs to go elsewhere. That's okay, because the Molten Greatsword speeds up a lot once it hits Rapidash speeds. Of course, now you don't want to set fire to yourself. Let me fix that. That's quite good. I still need false life in here somewhere. That would be there. I might have a pretty weak turn right now. Let's do what we can about that. For one, let's speed up the sword. Also make it ignore armor periodically. These are not really good for now on it, right? That's how I'll cope. I'll say it's not good for now. Lifesteal might seem good, but I think healing is better given all the foodstuffs I have. Okay, this is good. Just needs more space, and there's space. And this thing becoming Molten Greatsword and potentially buffing it somehow. I would say that going for Obsidian Dragon together with the Molten Greatsword would be unethically powerful. I should probably keep that in mind, because if I can make the Obsidian Dragon with the practically large Greatsword, then this thing is going to crit on top of doing good damage. So I'm going to hold on to this with that in mind. Sell the excess for space? I had no use for space currently. I'm sure I will soon, though. Alright, get munching. Bit of a problem is my speed doesn't build up very well. Not right now, at least. Still not building up particularly well. She, on the other hand, is getting too fast for me. Womp, womp, womp. Could have gone either way. No, I think that entire fight was only going one way, my friend. You get sped up quite a bit by Molten Greatsword, but yeah, front-loaded fire is not easy to come by here. Oh, there's some front-loaded fire. There's some space, and there's the Dragonic thing, which I think is also considered fiery. Let's slow our opponents down, and let's gain a bit more fire. More fire. She had a perfect amethyst ripping your buffs away. Ah, that explains it. Is trying to ignore block good? Inquiring minds wish to know. Rapier for the second glove hand? No, the Molten Greatsword is the damage item. And I just want to speed it up, I don't want to cramp its style. The only thing I would accept style cramping at the moment would be... Oh, that's right, we moved away from Pandemonium, didn't we? it would be the obsidian dragon. So I'm kind of looking for a red dragon egg. But that's not here, so let's begin the battle. Alright, we have to face female Cloud Strife. She's got a katana. We've faced this thing before. Surely we can face it again. And she keeps mashing onto my shield, killing her own stamina, and then we kill her. This thing crits somehow, I think. No, maybe it just shows in red for fatal strikes. Maybe you've heard me cheering. The grammar on this is out of control. Right. I want this thing swinging faster, if you don't mind. No, 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 no. Well, maybe. Speed is nice, but you use up space I can't really afford right now. Is that true? This space is... Having you here wouldn't be too bad. Maybe if you were on sale and there was space. Check the effects of the Draconic Orb, Jake. Remove one spike from your opponent. Gain one fire per removed. When... Oh, there we go. There's my crits. Thank you. I was wondering where they came from. Quite tempting to shove you in. Actually, shoving you in here would be even better, right? Well, hits the pineapple. The banana suffers. I'm going to tentatively take you. I do need space for what I'm doing. Vampirism is not the way forward right now. That means I can fit you in quite handily. Do I want more space? Really looking for that dragon item, though. Of course, where's the dragon going to go if we don't have space for it? Squeak, squeak, bloody squeak. I'm sure, 100% sure there's a better place for you. This thing has a broader range than I ever seem to expect. All these together seems counterproductive, though. I don't want to move fire away from you. Speedy is good. Sure there's a way, though. You have too many pineapples. I like the pineapples a lot, so I'm not willing to agree that I have too many of them. Pineapples give me spikes, and spikes solve a number of complicated problems. I think I've done this in by removing a lot of squeaking that I can do. But the squeaking needs to be on that sword. Oh, that hits the sword, and a lot of things. At the cost of... No, I need to hit the fire bugger as well. You do go there, then. How disappointing. Cupcake no longer gets super buffed. So do that, then. I can afford losing one of them. There, that's okay. Banana on false. Oh, well, we already moved. We're fine. I'm sure we're A-okay. As we take in Empty Risen, who immediately starts glowing with invincibility. Looks like they're going for an immediate kill deck. And I think that'll work wonders against me. Yeah. How did you do that? Use 10 mana to become invulnerable. And attack faster once. So you very quickly went in with a crushing stone golem. Where did you get the initial mana from? I thought there might have been a potion or something, but you just immediately went ham. Ah, prismatic orb. Yeah, that immediately gave you the mana to become invulnerable, instantly gib me. And there was no recovering. Impressive build. The match went on for 9 seconds, but I was dead in 3. Oh god, last life. It's all or nothing now. Oh, no pressure. One problem is the Molten Greatsword can miss. Oil Lamp can deal with that for me. Otherwise, what are you made of? Health potion's not really the way forward for me right now. I wanted this a long time ago, and here it is. Do I still want it? I was thinking about making the moon armor so that I could have reflect debuff and gain mana through you. Might be a little awkward to move you around, but I think I can handle a little bit awkward. It's very awkward I don't want to have to deal with. Oh, but you are difficult to afford. Oh, and space remains at a premium. Could actually shove you up here if I don't mind these migrating a bit. Probably do mind them migrating a bit though. Or what if you were here and you were there? It's awkward. It's mostly awkward because I have to sell stuff. Alright, you know what? Burning Coal just isn't doing it for us these days. Neither are you. Neither are you. And honestly, the snowball's not doing it, but I wouldn't mind another icy targe. There we go. Go and make the holy armor, please. This build's a bit of a mess, and by a bit of a mess, I mean a complete mess now. Maybe we can still repair it. One turn, no gloves of power. Not thrilled about it, but these things need to touch. So let's go and pray that we win. Yeah, if I don't win, it's all over. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I was meant to get this. This thing's very important. Okay, well, maybe I'll survive long enough to get it in the future. Can I beat Briambe, though? Briambe and her pink flowing hair is a very musical and frostbitten build. However, we slice our way through it and we cling to life. We could severely gimp our ranking change here, but we've got to go for it. Believe in the build. I know you can do it. I don't. I need space pretty badly. That will work, actually. I need to shield better. Each adjacent magical item will enhance this armor. Meaning it's probably better down here. You're magical, and we can put some magical items next to you. Blueberries are magical. Cupcakes are magical. Fire is sadly not magical. Neither are pineapples. The bird is also very sadly not magical. Double, Yeah, no, it needs to be magical for you. Then this space is a bit wasted, huh? That 40% eat speed is too important to pass up, I would dare to say. Still want this thing, though. Hold on. It's not going to hatch until 3 rounds, and then 2, 1. It won't be able to make the dragonic thing in time, unfortunately. Oh, in that case, we're in some real hot water. What a spot of bother poo. In that case, we need better. What do we need? Space? The shield with shielded? Yeah, I am beginning to not believe. What about more heat? More damage, more accuracy? It's mostly for the heat. And I suppose the accuracy so this thing doesn't miss. It's pretty important that it doesn't miss. Oh, and there's the bag of stones. If only we'd gotten the cold stone. I'm gonna buy this and check again. Space. Usable space? With some finagling, most likely. Most definitely. Alright, build's almost complete then. Completely garbage, maybe? Alright, come on, believe. Can't believe how hosed I got by a prismatic orb. That was a really cool build that we fought. You're actually better here, huh? Then you can trigger something there. Like you. Nice. More buffs, more better. I'll move you up so you're less in the way of food building. Although all the food is currently being covered by the Amulet of Feasting. How about 2 giant swords? 2 giant swords means no stamina again, ever. Shielded affect the gloves. I thought I saw a star pass over it. No. Shielded only affect... You can hold it and then hold Alt. Everything with a little star over it is affected by it. And it only affects shields and armors. So not the gloves of power. Which is a shame because, yeah, it generates block, but wrong kind of block. Got more slots in this thing, huh? When gaining mana, gain block. When gaining mana, gain lots of block. Sure. Yeah, defensive is probably better than offensive for this. Okay, it's a little sad, but let's see if this build of ours can go somewhere. To the moon! We have to take on Melee Cancerit D. .de in Cancer. What a combo. Wow, for a Reaper, you got a lot of flame. Oh gosh. Come on, we need that big sword of ours to crit through. Justice. Alright, we gotta cling on. You did it. I did. I sure did. What about the corrupted crystal? Not really corrupted armor. There's no space for it amongst other problems. But it's hard to say no to just having this thing. It's very, very good. Space? No. Speedier? Yes. Yeah, cap of corruption would be nice, but I'm sure not seeing the cap. I'd also need to get it right now because there's no... there are no more rounds after this. Ooh, the chili could fit in just nicely. What's the most garbage thing I can sell right now? This gem. Believe. Somebody has to. Alright, destroy Mudat. Let's take it slow for dramatic effect. They've got the cane. I've never really seen the cane as much utility into the late game, but I suppose it does buff everything under it, like 2 whetstones. The problem is, it takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Whetstones would take up 2. You're going with a hammering, and you cleverly did bring caps of discover. Oh my god, why am I dead already? What's with these instant kill builds? 7.5 seconds, good lord. Where's the damage dealt? Here we go. Wow. Dagger, 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 dagger. Dagger with the hammer. So you hit me, you stun me, all of your shanks come in. And not only that, Qbert ensures that when those shanks go off, you gain regen and you gain empower. So those daggers got very empowered very fast. Qbert's so cool. Yeah, that was just instant kill build. Prepare for the last round. Prepare how? I'm dying. Let's marginally improve my healing, please. I'm looking at that blueberry, considering that blueberries are magical fruits. Will give me a bit more front-loaded block, if nothing else. Another cupcake is also pretty magical. I'm sure there's a way to shove this last bit of fruit in. I'll take it. I think I'll take it. Ooh, sell the gem box for stuff. Can pretty much afford that chili with no good place to put it. That's not true. I'm sure I can find a place for it. For instance, I knew it would fit. Hell yeah, that fits. Might not super synergize, but it will fit. Generally, are there items that you don't see in these master builds? For example, food, shovel. I don't know. I don't know the meta. I'm too busy having fun with the game to think about such things. And I'm still getting up that elo, right? Nobuno. Hopefully you don't instant kill me as well, but I see another hammer with a bunch of shivs. How can this be? You got a lot of buffs going on your side, and my healing has been reduced by 53%, despite me having gems to increase healing. I gotta say, this helmet does a whole lot more than I ever give it credit for. Reducing opponent healing, nullifying opponent buffs, keeping you alive at the start of the battle. This could have helped me against that instant kill build, but it appears we are the one doing the killing. Gotta say, having this big molten greatsword just deal out tons of damage. It's pretty nice, but I think it needs fluffing up. You need to make sure that it crits and hits. So Dragonic Orb and a couple of lanterns would go a long way. Anyway, we did get our points. We're up to 88. One more win and we're there. Not the most graceful win, but who needs grace? As long as this still says 1, at least, you've won. Whew. The people I watch playing at super high level seem to be much more about making good use of what's available than chasing a meta build. You have to be flexible. It's like Slay the Spire. You can go into Silent and say, that's it, I'm going to kill my enemy with Deadly Poison, Bouncing Flask, and 3 copies of Catalyst, and the game gives you no poison at all. You have to be flexible. Learned a lot of lessons from that game. Perhaps we can put them to use by not getting the Bleeding Offering Bowl. It's not the Offering Bowl, but there's also no fire for it. Okay, what do we get? Well, we take the pan, take the whetstone. Instant opportunity to make Burning Sword is here. I could actually just take these 2 things and immediately make the Spiked Shield. As I've voiced before, I'm not a big fan of the Spiked Shield. The cost of it is huge. Unlike the Frozen Targe, you don't usually want the Spiked Shield for much later. So I don't think I want these. I'd rather reroll for better options. More food, for example. That is more food. And just like that, we have something that kind of works. Do I want more? Do I want the piggy bank? Piggy bank could actually give me some immediate value on maximum health, and of course the money. It's a little bit greedy though. The Offering Bowl will give you a glimpse of its true power last game. I think it's the fact that you have to spend a turn putting things into the Offering Bowl and playing them with them in your hand really makes it rougher. What am I thinking here, though? I don't think this synergizes the way I want it to. I'm trying to think of a way to get the piggy bank over here and touching both flame and whetstone whilst the flame is in here. The whetstone hits both of these guys. Not sure if that's possible. Possibly. Dig for victory, Jake. Get the shovel. We're not going shoveling again. We made the shovel build work, but I think that was more due to the incompetence of our opponents. Let's not bank on that happening again. Don't bet on it. Rerolling only leaves me with 3 gold. Not a lot to do with that 3 gold, so let's use the old piggy bank right now. Is this even possible? I want the piggy bank adjacent to these 2. You need to be between these 2. I'm not convinced it's possible. Let's just imagine we had unlimited space here. It doesn't work, does it? Because you can't have these 2 things be side by side and have the piggy be in one of these slots. Okay, I've convinced myself it's not possible. And that makes my life easier. Because less thinking is better thinking. Piggy between the stone and the fire. Piggy between the stone and the fire. That is clever. We've got a genius here, and his name is Hentai Dad. Not possible. Loser words. Anyway, we're already on track for getting the Burning Sword. However, I will need more fire. Fortunately, the fire pit gets me a guaranteed fire every turn. So yeah, we can make the Burning Sword by turn 3. Just have to win with this. Black Swan. Black Swan has gone with the heavy attacking build, which can be really good because if you just kill your enemy before you run out of stamina, you win. Our sustain won't sustain against this, though. And you have a shield to make my life even worse. And I missed with my pan. Okay. Let's try not to miss again, shall we? There we go. Whew. Gloves, you say? We love gloves. 100 different things you could do with a pair of gloves. Buy them there on sale. Seems like good, valid logic. Make the burning sword. Enhance the pan. Do I further enhance the pan? That gives me mana that we can't really make use of. But I might want the mana. Why would I want the mana? Could be really good if we go into the fire friend thing again. Tough call. Everything's a tough call. Give me the space, please, and even give me a reroll. Space. Space is good. Shield is good. Coal is good. A lot of good things here. If I buy the space, I can't really use the space. Do love Frozen Buckler, though. Taking the space, I'm holding on to the shield. Gloves might seem good, but I don't think I should use it on my weapons. My weapons are going to stamina me out anyway. I should probably use them on food. The food is already pretty fast like this. I'm not sure that's worth the speed boost. In fact, I'm 100% convinced it's not, because I don't even benefit from faster blueberries. And then what do you do? What do you do? There's nothing really worth speeding up in this blessed build, is there? Just a pan? That's not true. Get the banana going even faster is the answer here. I'm sure there's a way to make it so that all three of these can be in glorious harmony and be coddled by the pan, but in the absence of that being possible, let's do something like that. Yeah, speed up my block. Block speeding upping is good. But then, where do you even go? With a bit of manipulation. Alright, I think that's good. The banana gets sped up by 20%. These things get sped up by less than that, sadly. What if we move things over even more? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Although the rotation confuses me. There we go. A lot of wasted space. What a shame. Alright, fling a rock for extra damage and get moving. Speed up the stone so it gets thrown even sooner at the start of battle. Oh dear, they brought spiky shield. The shield I said is no good, and it might defeat me. Depends on the proccing, I suppose. It's already procced a couple of times. Wang. Alright, fatigue sets in, and damage is on my side. Whew. Not bad. Tons of mana gained with no use for it. Boom. Oh, I didn't even think about putting the fire in the fireball for the extra health. I should have done that. I love super spacious. Super spacious allows me to swing my deadly sword very quickly, gaining even more speed for more speed. Goobers, shanks, it's got to be super spacious. Come to me. Also offering me wolf badge for berserker items. I think not. Wooden buckler says super spacious is not so good, because the bucklers take up a lot of space. And I think outright offense is what we're going for here, so I'll pass on that opportunity for now. There's super space. I need whetstones if I'm going to make burning blade. Alright, this is fine. A little bit sad to still be relying on the pan, but sad is just how we're going to have to live. Speed up the piggy. Pan and super speedy are just awful to work together, but maybe we could make something happen here. On that space there, though. Can I empower both of you? Like so? Yes. And then it's a case of how do we power you up the most? I will somewhat take it. This time get the fires actually in here for the max health, because we're at the stage of the game where that max health matters rather a lot. What are the gloves going to do? Quite disastrous that these are down here and not up here with super spacious. Are you telling me that it would be better to have you down here? Would allow me to put some flambe over here. Maybe it wouldn't. All the faffing, but the faffing will continue until morale improves. Maybe I just keep you dead center. Nah, even harder to get the flambe stuff in. We want fire and lots of it. Also still want the banana sped up as much as I can. Alright, that's not bad. Banana makes everything a little bit slower. That is quite bad. There we go. Pan is boosted. Everything is boosted by 48%, while my attackers are. And my stamina regain banana is. That's all quite good. Could be better, though. I'd rather speed up the banana a bit in favor of losing a bit of max health. Alright, good. Pork fried banana with sand, garlic, and blueberry. Delicious. Yeah, all done in my fire pit. Don't ask why it's so gritty. Okay, can we fight the shovel? Has anybody ever managed to defeat the shovel? You're blinding me, which actually is a huge pain in my rear end. Please don't blind me. Oh no! The shovel's too strong. It can't be beaten. You'll get him next time. Oh, I'd better. Having that on sale makes it easier. Ditto with that. I'll pass on leather armor, though. I'm looking for a second whetstone. Oh, wow. Sale items galore. Still looking for a whetstone, though. I'll sell a stone to reroll. Because a whetstone is integral. Am I willing to sacrifice the pan for the whetstone? No, this pan still needs to get me through another turn or two. What would I sell for it, though? It's not a given. Yeah, the pan falls off quickly. It can sustain for quite a while, but it certainly does fall off. And that's where things get awkward. You gotta keep somehow making that pan work. Whoa! Until you can get something better along. I need 4 dosh for that. That's 1, 2, 3. Not sure I'd sell a bit of garlic for it. I want the blueberries in case I get firebender and this is the only source of mana that I have. Maybe sell the piggy, actually. Piggy can go. Did you stamina out of the hits? Oh, I absolutely did. But it's better to stamina out than not even come close to staminaing out and not doing as much damage as you need to. Double banana should help there. We have plenty of these coming in. I'm loath to lose pocket sand, but I'll lose that as well. There we go. Now we're going to get burning blade, and then next turn we sell the pan. But we still need the pan to help us for now. I'll actually go slower for more damage. That's better given our stamina situation. This is being wasted, and this is being wasted. Well, not wasted. It gives me the slots here. Let's speed it up a bit. Yeah, speed up the regen that is needed. Double fanny packing the pan seems like a waste of everyone's time. Wait, no, that's just a single fanny pack. This is still okay, though. It's not great, but it's okay. Speed up the banana. It's of vital importance. Okay, keep going, Pyro. Take out the Reaper. Reaper tends to be one of my better matchups, I find. But this Reaper brought some front-loaded armor, which is a good idea. And poisoning me will do away with my banana healing, but hopefully I can pan you in the face enough to not have to worry about that. Down you go. I knew you could do it. Whoa! Legendary 5%, and here's the holy armor. Am I willing to already gun for sun armor? That's a tall order. I'm gonna need to think about that. Also, mana orb. I could instantly go for moon armor. That's a lot of mana generation. Not very useful currently, though. Alright, pan has to go. That means I can actually say goodbye to a lot of this food, thankfully. However, it doesn't have to be goodbye yet. Not yet. So, that sword that I have gets swung as rapidly as possible. So it goes there. That means leaving a lot of empty slots in here without filling it with fire, which seems wrong. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Your tip goes into here. That way you benefit from the speed. And these can be kept empty, which isn't a big deal. We can have a slot down here, which is wasted, but that's life. This needs to be filled with flame. So I get my max hit points, which is still a big deal at this stage in the game. Yeah, this pan's gotta go. Pan going does allow me to buy that armor, and that's some hefty armor to have early on. I mean, jings, I'm gonna be the Pope of Chili Town in this thing. Also, if I put it on here, we cleanse even faster. Whew. Well, okay, we just disabled enemy poison builds for now. They'll get stronger, but not currently. Trigger the attacks faster, and That should be fine. I should save this. Because making moon armor is probably better than sun armor. Yeah, healing for 12 and cleansing 2 debuffs, not so hot. I don't actually rate sun armor very well. But moon armor, tons of mana if I need it. I might not. But if I get Firebender, oh, that moon armor is going to be so good. Or Fire Friend, or whatever it's called. And hey, the blueberry is a magical item to go with it. So yes, reserve that. Not tentative. Speculatively. Alright, so it's a case of Burning Blade versus Heroic Longsword. They're both pretty equal to begin with, but I think you'll find that ours gets pretty spicy pretty fast. Although you brought stones. No, how can I beat stones? Stones counter armor surprisingly well. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Whew. But more like that. Tough. I would have been screwed if you had had the foresight to move this here and make these stones deal 3 extra damage each. Fortunately, I beat numbers. I'll get the burning coal to go with it. 2 slots in this, nice. It's gotta be the moon armor, right? Do like moon armor. Otherwise, we could also consider some chili goobing. Chili goobs do good healing and good additional heat gen. I'm going to hold on to that in preparation for chili goobing. I like to think that what we have right now can sustain us pretty well in the fights to come. So let's keep moving. Especially with all this max health at the start. 20 is still reasonable. Ah, good morning, Von Dougals. Alright, here's someone who hits fast. Claws of attack. And you have spikes. Fortunately, I just have 1 weapon, so spikes aren't that disastrous for me. But my healing is not very good. Yours is better. I think I'm going to die here. Yup. Done in by those spikes. Oh, right, there was more spikes. You brought a pineapple together with Thorn Whip. Ouch. Definitely fighting better builds these days. Speculative gooby purchase. I like space, even though I don't need it. Chili for chili goobing. Which I cannot afford by 1 unless I get rid of... Actually, you know what? This garlic really isn't useful anymore. Goodbye, goodbye. Checking if any of these are magical to go with my magical moon armor. This is. It's probably worth the 20 block. Can't believe Gooby isn't magical. What about Chili Gooby? Still not magical. Well, don't worry. You're magical to me. Yeah, it's sad to say goodbye to this, but I can't see a reasonable way to afford this. Unless I get rid of banana. How much do bananas really mean to me? Probably more than the flame. Bye, flame. And hello, chili goobing. How do we set up the goobing? There's some regrettable realities to this. This is sordid because I'm likely going to have to change this soon. No, that won't work. I guess we're wasting the gooby underneath the speed up for now. Because I want this sword sped up, no question about that. What a waste of space this is. Alright, but we get Chili Gooby, and Chili Goob is going to trigger off of quite a few things, or Gooby currently, he's not chilied yet. No, and maybe. Speeding up damage scaling and getting rid of the accuracy problems it could have would be nice, since I don't have any luck. And it's a fiery item. Fiery is good. I'll consider that next turn. You get plenty of excess flames. I get 1 a turn. I'm not sure if that's plenty, especially if I wanted to make something that eats flames. Anyway, I'm just glad to see this thing triggering faster and faster. 7-6, 7-5, 7-4. And it scales up in damage nicely as well. Good. If the enemy doesn't do any fancy crap, we've got him against the walls, and now we're chili goobing. Positioning is awkward. Could I make it less awkward? Nah. I think my chili goob has to move up to here. But that means space. But we have a lot of space. Oh, there's Firebender. Great. Don't even look at the other things. Firebender's going to eat the moon armor water, and he's going to give me a lot of flame, and I will be richly rewarded for that flame. Shouldn't need a second mana orb. However, corrupted crystal in preparation for corrupted armor seems prudent. Can't afford everything, though. Not least of all space. The mana bomb, Jake. Mana bomb. I don't know what you mean by that. This thing generates mana faster than friendly fire can use it. Moon armor could give you up to 250 block with mana items. This is true. Am I willing to spend 6 on this? What kind of mana consuming monstrosities could we come across with a fire build anyway? Nothing comes to mind. It's not to say they don't exist, it just doesn't come to mind. Let's deal with the accuracy problems that we have here first. Let's consider how we could actually fit this in. I want Gooby here, obviously. That's okay. There are better ways to have this, but I'm not sure it's better ways I can actually position here. Trigger on 3.4, 1.6, and 2.6. Yeah, if I could get this here, that'd be grand. Maybe I could, right? We got this thing going to waste. How about that? But what about Firebender? He's got to go somewhere. And you're eating up valuable firebending space. So much fire to be had here. He would love to live there. That actually works pretty good. And you're better at dealing with chili goobing, because you're going to go even faster. And I can still have you here and have you somewhere. Friendly fire generates luck pretty early, so accuracy should not be that much of an issue. Oh yeah, the 5 luck. That's true. That is true. Although if it gets debuffed, if I get sand attacked, so many things to consider. I'm going to keep Corrupted Crystal, there are too many good things to make out of it. Might go for a second lump of coal. Sure, it's on sale. How can I say no? For friendship and money. Alright, grateful to see the extra turn 1 block. We could get more out of it, of that I'm quite certain. But I also just love slashing people with this sword. If we get lucky, we'll get the spec that makes burning sword even better. I've never seen it before, though. Twine badge. Tell me, what could I do with twine? No, really, tell me. It's on sale, so I want it, but I could make the corrupted shield. Oh, there's no such thing. Then I could just buy these two. Even more space is even more space. Inflict fatigue damage. I wonder how that works. I guess you deal 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. A shield is good anyway. A shield is good. Also makes this thing give even more block. But man, that is expensive. Ludicrously expensive. Expense of the ages. Contemplating how we might possibly be able to make friendly fire even faster using super spacious. But Gooby complicates matters. Especially considering that I'd want Gooby on sword and friendly fire. They're my 2 fastest things. And that wouldn't reasonably be possible. Not unless I got rid of one of these squares, which could be done. Yeah, I could do something like that. Ignore one of these squares, make it trigger a little bit slower, bring Gooby down. I think I'll investigate that possibility. These would have to go as well, and everything needs to be shoved up a bit. But it would be something like... Now bear in mind I'm losing 12% speed for this on all 4 of these items. Am I sure it's just that much that I'm losing? No, because you can go down like that. And then Gooby goes here. Gooby still doesn't count as a fiery item. That's absurd. Gets harder to get you some nice fiery items. However, do consider yonder. Gooby's still not a fire item, so I'm losing a lot of the buff here. Also loses 2 of the buffs on you. 5 hours later, you're still backpacking. Oh, we've done this for a lot longer than 5 hours. Rookie numbers, frankly. I still want to goob off of this armor as well. And the armor benefits from you, although Gooby would also do well with you. Yeah, sure, that's fine. If it's fine, then do this. Speed it up even more. Speed you, speed you. You're in there just for good measure, and then fill everything else up to inflame our fiery friend. Also make something faster, but what? The sword? I suppose the faster the sword goes, the happier everybody is. I'll want another single item here, but there's nothing truly worth putting there for now. I think I could make do without 1 banana for now. But only for now. Reroll just to look at items. How do we feel about the ruby egg? Ruby egg into obsidian dragon into mega buffing the sword. It would not be able to hit super spacious unless I once again lost an area for it. So I don't think it's worth it. It could certainly go here though. And burning lamp could be replaced like so. Yes, I'll take that. Claws of attack? No. If you, in my opinion, if you go burning blade, you focus 100% on burning blade. You don't go with something like claws of attack. Because burning blade is going to eat all your stamina unless you get the little rabbit thing to regen stamina, and we cannot guarantee that. You know what? I actually think that banana is going to be more useful than I give it credit for. Have at Nordic Walker Joe. Cut, 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 cut. You've got the big axe, so I really need to outspeed you on damage here. Oh, it's not happening. No. Crit chance 30%, and you absolutely crit me to death with this double axe. Yeah, double axe scales tremendously well. Scary weapon to fight. Time to get skilled. The power of the moon. Inflict sand attack. increased maximum health. You know, every time I fight Power of the Moon, I wish I wasn't fighting against Power of the Moon. I think we take that. Yeah, blinding our foes. Whoever builds against blind, give it to me. I want it all and I want it now. I'll take it. I'll certainly take it. And I'll still even reroll. Banana. Sorry, this banana. You gotta go. I want my dragonic orb thing. Well, it's not an orb, but I want my dragon. Kind of a waste of the speedy up pouch, though, isn't it? Surely we can do better than that. Given how unutilized that square thing is. Something like... God, that even wastes the top. That is hilariously bad. Power of the Moon sneaks into the corner here, shoving a banana. Put you in, and consider if banana is better than speed, and answer yourself that speed begets more speed. And that's actually worth taking just because it buffs with even more block at the start, so yes. Yes, please. Can you merge a dragon egg with coal? No. Well, that's not true. You can set fire to the lump of coal. That wouldn't consume either of them. Lump of coal just becomes burning coal, which we have 2 of right here. I don't particularly need more of it, however, it does give even more block, and it does resist cold. I think I'll switch those onto armor if and when we get better opportunities to slam onto that. Alright, go chili goobing. I gotta get fast and I gotta get healed. And I gotta wish I had overhealed, but that boat has sailed. Whoa! Too close for comfort, but friendly fire got me the 100 damage just in time. Courtesy of throwing in that extra flame, right? Oof. And those critting hunters are something else. I always believed in you. Me too. Was I holding out on ice for anything? I don't think so. Space is good. Space with fire is good. Alright, this isn't it. So, unless we really think about vampirism with the burning blade, what about vampirism on the gloves of haste? That small amount of healing on vampirism's probably worth it. I'll take it. So, what was the big hit on the shield activating? Reflect a debuff. Without shielded, it's hard to make that reasonably happen more often. I'll pass. Ooh, random. Random is good. Gain 3 random buffs at the start of combat. Don't mind if I do. One of the buffs could even be flame. Alright, get going. Is this a magical item? No, it wasn't. I could have... if it was magical, I maybe could have put it over to my moon armor. I'm getting a lot of things I'm not making good use of here, which makes me a little bit sad, but we seem to be killing, and killing is good. There we go, the ruby whelp is here. Now I'm looking for the little dragonic orb thing to make it into the big, beefy, fighty dragon thing. I need to move you up here, but then where do the gloves go? This might answer a few questions. More chilies. Would I want a second one? I don't think so, although they do buff up and they do give me initial speed. This and your other weapons gain 1 damage. Difficult to fit in, of course. And yeah, the vampire gloves are a struggle here. Space is a struggle here. I don't want to lose this speed. The speed is very important. So something has to go here. I guess it's you. I think we can do something with this with a bit of finagling. Need to consider what's needed here. Space is there. Speeding you up is good. Speedily burning you is good. The vampire gloves are also considered good by many. I can still chili goob on you, and this is going to trigger faster for even more chili goobing. Also good. This is highly acceptable. Get that out of the flame pit, though. Fires are good for you. Might finally be willing to say goodbye to the banana in favor of more speediness, but this thing still gives me some stamina. Let's not knock it. This thing's going to go fast, but this thing's going to regen stamina fast as well. Not using this last spot of spacious feels wrong. I'm purposefully not using it so that Chili Gooby can activate off of the Burning Blade, which I do think is a good thing, because it's the fastest item that I have. Otherwise, it's not really possible to get it going off of Friendly Fire and the Burning Blade. Spicy Chili, any reason not to take it? The fact that it costs 5, that's quite expensive. 5 is certainly expensive. Does heal nicely. Certainly heals better than the banana. Cleanses debuffs as well. Alright, I will take that. Speedier. More front-loaded blockier. That's quite nice. That's 80 additional block on turn 1. Put the chili pepper vertically, move the banana next to it. Ah yes, more procs, I see. And that does allow me to move fire over to you for even better things. Eyeing up that Jinx tortilla. Having it speed up. Let me think. Having it over here, it would hit here, 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 here. Having it maybe here. I think there are good ways to make use of it. Maybe up top, actually. Squawking here, here, here. But then we'd lose good vampire stuff. Anyway, I do think there's a good use for you, so I'm going to keep you. I think Super Spacious and the Dragon could be swapped. But I want Super Spacious on my Fiery Friend and on my Burning Blade. Oh no, my enemy's immune to damage! Oh, that didn't last long for them. 9 wins already. Wow, yeah, I say wow as well when I think about just how damn good I'm doing. Oh, what about tooting? Gain block, gain stamina, gain luck. Might not be useful, though. Yeah, block is certainly good, but I don't think we currently need stamina, maybe? It's hard to say. But I can toot quite a lot. It's almost certainly going to be better stamina than this banana, right? And the block is icing on the proverbial cake. I think I will take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it magical, by the way? It is magical! Oh my. The moon armor will like it. Moon armor will absolutely like it. Oh, even better. Thought I had you for there. Right, where in the world would I put you? That eats up 2 of the fires on my fiery friend, and it doesn't even trigger it. However, this hits almost everything I care about. The dragon, the blade, and the fire friend. Consider alternatives. What do I want hit? Yeah, if only I could put it here. This is getting hurt by removing a lot of the magic from around it. But squawking at all these items has got to be good, right? Is it faster than Blueberry for Gooby? It is a little bit... It is a little faster. Wow, I was surprised. Blueberry is normally very good at that sort of thing. Need a little bit of space still. I can save a touch of space by doing this. You no longer get tooting a little bit faster, but you allow me to put that there for extra speediness, and I like speed. I'd also rather have chili than upfront speed, because the chili will constantly give speed, but I'm still looking for a bit more space. Swap the flame for the blueberry above the gloves. Well spotted, that's good. Is that all of my magical items next to you then? Other than the fire friend, which is expected, that's okay. More space, please. Oh, if I have stamina problems, that's going to solve them. Yes, and there's this little corner here next to my pet that I can put you down in. Okay, I want you. Do I want the phoenix? Probably not, but maybe. The thing about losing all my heat is that the burning blade still keeps the heat that it gained. My problem is that the Phoenix itself doesn't scale up in damage, and it is a miserable thing to try and slot in here. Just gets in the way of everything. I don't think so. But I do want the rabbit. Move the pepper. One to the left in the bird range. It benefits from the speed up, but this thing doesn't. Is that okay? I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'll live. Although, thinking about it, I might prefer this. Let's super speed up the chili pepper rather than the corrupted crystal. The corrupted crystal is busy doing not much for me. I don't debuff my enemy, do I? No. If the opponent's dying, kill them faster. How about that? I'm mostly keeping this so that I can get the corrupted helm or more corrupted armor. And I'm okay with that. Also frees up space for more fire. More fire is good. Begin the killing. Alright, we're facing a fellow fiery pro. And they went with Solaris false life stuff, right? Oh, and they got the heat stone with the bag of stones. Very clever. They went for 2 burning blades. One blade, 1 sword. Surely focusing 1 is better than 2, right? How can you adequately swing 2 swords? Ah, like that. Womp, 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 indeed. You're still my favorite customer, don't worry. Why would I worry? This is on sale. Even so. I'm taking that. Prismatic orb is cool. It's still very, very tempting. More heat at the start, more better. More chili gooby? No, I struggle to think where I'd put in the chili goobs. Take a roll for space on sale. Ooh, but I do get the armor for corrupted armor. Where would I put that? Up here, maybe? Actually lose some front-loaded armor by putting that there, which could be considered bad. But is there anywhere it could even conceivably go? I could put you up there and then put the armor down here, but then where's the bird go? Boy, there's a lot of things that compete for space here. There's a bit of unused space back here. If I don't mind this thing tooting horribly slowly. Still think I should try and make this work, though. Does a corrupted armor count as magical? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Nope. Just counts as toxic or whatever the skull means. And who's to tell? Alright, move it. Believe in the build and charge forward, hoping that the enemy has a worse build. Null Blade, oh no. So hopefully we can nullify your life first. And we do a good job at that. Gotta go for the full thing, right? Who takes the easy win? I love the confidence, me too. Gets me through the day. Space is good, armor might be good. So about that armor, do we try to fit it in? That doesn't need to be there, by the way. Yeah, front-loaded block is nice. And I really, really want corrupted armor. It's a good counter to so many horrible things. Space that's on sale? I need that. I want that. It's not on sale, but I can buy it. Buy banana. Okay, now, how does this all work? I think you go here. You double boost from that. You go somewhere. You go there. No, we don't make sun armor. We make corrupted armor. There we go. Corrupted armor. The tooting becomes problematic. But not impossible. We can shove additional fire wherever we can, and magic to boost you. Well, that's positively incandescent. We lose a little bit out of this, but I don't think the bird's going to be very happy anywhere else. Or rather, I won't be very happy with the bird anywhere else. Alright, this is okay. Still got a few more spaces to jam things. The wolf thing doesn't get sped up by nearby pets, but that's okay. Is that okay? It feels like we have space to spare. Maybe I was fine having you next to this pet, having you up here. Having you there. Then you still got all four of the... It was 4 before, right? I think so. Yeah, you missed the tooting, but that's okay. If given the chance, I'd move the tooting... no, I probably wouldn't. Anyway, this is fine. Begin. Probably just sell the flute and the bird. You think battles are over too fast to justify their existence? You might be right. You're hitting me with this weird thing, the pop. I've never come to understand the pop. But I'll pop your shield and then hopefully pop you. Wow. Where was I getting all that block from? I actually don't know. Was that the tooting? And the flute gave me 42. The moon and the holy armor were just doing good work there. Pop gets super fast and it has 4 gems. Well, that clearly wasn't enough. Attacks 4% faster for each mana, but only up to 60%. I'm of the opinion that getting really high can fall off, unless you push it to the limit. Still, this is nothing. I've faced people with 400 flame. I don't know how they get it that high. 11 wins already. Wow. Well, there'll be even more with corrupted armor here. What about corrupted armor? Sounds good. Gems also sound good. At this stage in the game, I need gems to enhance my killing power. How many debuffs do we do? Yeah, you might be right about the bird just not bringing it. The front-loaded speed is probably better. And also, there we go, get more front-loaded block by moving the tooting. How much debuffing do we do? I'm tempted by Corrupted Crystal. Now, I was watching the bird. It just doesn't seem to bring that much, does it? Prismatic Bird does a whole lot more effect, so speaking of effects, random is good. Trigger the pet and gain 4 thorns. Which pet do we want to trigger, actually? The dragon can attack. You're going to give me 2 mana. You're going to give me 3 buffs. Good enough for me. Plus the 4 I get from the thorns here. That's quite good. I want gems, but do I want this gem? I do, because if the helmet comes along, I want to combine it and make the super duper corrupted helmet. Still want gems though. In my opinion, rolling for the Obsidian Dragon upgrade is the biggest power boost possible here. I would agree. I'd probably even lose 1 super spacious slot just to turn him around and have him face the burning blade. But I still also want gems. Tell you what, the bird can go away. Then I can buy you, and I can take 1 cheeky roll. The bird was not happy about being put away, was it? Alright, let's get some gems. Could have sold a flame to roll a little bit more. Alright, Sandy Corn, you've got that big axe that I'm very scared of. I'm scared because when I use it, I win with it. And now you're using it, and you're winning with it. Ow. Axe is terrifying. I love Cold Stone. I also love attacking faster. This isn't what I'm looking for. This is also not what I'm looking for. Reducing enemy healing is quite oppressive, though. That's the helmet. Let's make the cap of screwing enemies over. Do I still want gems? I'm still kind of looking for gems. Give me gem options. That's quite nice. Also, give me more block and resist some cold, please. I'll keep this out for now. Yeah, that was my last turn to get obsidian and it didn't show up. Oh, you're going spiky, are you? Fortunately, only my sword hits the spikes. The dragon won't, but you're gaining tons of max health. Scary amounts. I need you to die about now, please. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's not going well in the survival rounds for me today. Alright. Gems are all I can hope for here. It's not a gem. Interestingly, there's a slot of super spacious that I'm not using, but I can't think of anything I could put there. No single square to get a benefit out of. No. Inflict poison. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lifesteal, hang on. Also, yes. Do I chop fast enough to even lifesteal? I don't think so, actually. You could put a gem in the spacious. The only gem that triggers multiple times is a flawed amethyst. It does cleanse debuffs, but I don't think one of those is going to be enough to make all the difference here. I always get disappointed by lifesteal. But you know what? It's here, so let's have it. Alright, luck be upon us, because not much else is. Wow. That's insulting. Last round, so we can't use it. Last roll, so I can't buy it. But yes, that would be what makes this the Obsidian Dragon. The single biggest bit of leverage we could get on our power. It gains lots of damage from our fire, but it also ensures that the Burning Blade becomes critical, and it would fit right nicely in here, and it would get Super Spacious bonus. We'd lose one slot of Super Spacious, and I'm completely okay with that. Move one slot over in the Moon Dragon, put a flame on it. Nah. We'll see if we can take out Chinese Goth Girl. For the crown! Oh boy, she brought potions to this battle. That's illegal. The Cell games do not allow potions. Okay, there we go. A miserable win. But you know, the operative word there is win. Welcome to Platinum rank, Pyro. Wonderful. Alright, we got there. Reaper's there, Pyro's there. The question is, who goes next? We've got plenty of time today, don't we? Let me have a quick check. Nobody's heckling me. So who do we go with? The Ranger, the Berserker, the Adventurer, or the Mage? I think Tark said they like the Mage. I like the Adventurer. Nobody seems to care for the Berserker much. And then there seems to be a lot of love for the Ranger. I wonder why. Ranger, Magic, Mage, Berserker is sweet. Alright, Ali, you say Berserker is sweet, and I say that's completely irrelevant, because I'm going to take a dinner break first. I'll even take the stream down for it. I will be back once I have feasted, which shouldn't take very long. Until I am back, we will go on and get another Platinum rank on Backpack Battles, because the game's too fun to put down, and it's just taken over my life. How does this happen?